Hello? Hopefully we're coming in all right. Get these headphones in. There they are. Alright. Let's do it. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Feeling good. Ready to do some building. It's going to be a busy day. One sec. Alright. Yo, Bob, Tracer, what's up, my guys? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Just get myself situated here a little bit still. Morning coffee, as we do. Something just happened. Hold on, I think my headphones dropped out. Sorry. They did. Okay, we're back. Alright, so today, I set up a to-do list here on the left, as we can kind of see. I'll look up in the sky, so it's a little easy to see. But we're going to set up some drones, which should be fun. We're going to make some more turbo fuel. We're going to upgrade, hopefully, this place, maybe. And the main thing is to focus on the aluminum facility, which is out over there. So we want to scale that up to make a few more sheets and mostly more casings. We're going to convert to the alternate and get that going. And then we, of course, need rubber out there, so we're going to set up a rubber train. So you can see our sulfur stuff is overfilled over there. So another problem for another day. Today, we're going to finish up plastic and rubber and get that train station set up. Oh, nice, Neon. When exploring, I think you have enough hard drives. Oh, word. 10 with 23 waiting? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, dude. Low-key excited for drones? Yeah, me too. Me too. Drones are going to be cool. We need to, we just gotta get fuel for them. That's the thing. We don't really have a good fuel supply. You want to see those flying around? I know, me too. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, we want to make fuse modular frames with this initial Mk.2 upgrade. And in order to do that, we need 3 modular frames. It's like a 1-to-1, you know, heavy modular frame, sorry. It's a fuse modular frame. So I was like, well, I don't want to set up a whole train just for 3 per minute, you know? And I was like, oh yeah, drones, that's perfect. But then, of course, gotta fuel those, so. There's always something else you gotta do, something that gets added to the list, you know? Am I gonna break anything? No. Bob rushed through phase 3 and now you're working on train line B2. Hey, nice. Alright, so if you weren't here last stream, we did this. Which is pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty happy with it. We gotta make a few tweaks to it, so I figured this would be a good time. We can kind of go over it. We're gonna build the rubber station and get that part set up. But yeah, this is a recycled plastic and rubber facility. And it's producing 960 of each for us when it's working properly. It's not quite working properly right now, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. So we're gonna make a few changes like we did on this side, because this left side is working quite well, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna make some of these changes that we did over here and just get this place rocking and rolling. And then we'll be able to build a rubber train out here, and then we'll send that into the line, and then we'll have rubber at aluminum. So it's smaller, but should be better. Nice, dude. Sometimes that's all you need, you know? Okay, so the main changes I made here, I kind of did some of this offline because it was literally like hours worth of just like, why is this refinery shutting off? Why is this refinery shutting off? Wasn't very interesting, I didn't think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, you let me know. But anyway, I kind of realized that just the way I was running the pipelines was not super efficient. So we're going to set it up in a better way where we kind of route through each thing first that needs it, so it's more of a priority feed, and then we'll rejoin down here at the end. The troubleshooting is super interesting, at least for me. Word. All right. I'll try and do more of that. Helps avoid the same problems. Yeah, I do feel that. Okay, so it looks like we set this end part up. But I can explain what was happening, and then, you know, you guys will probably understand from there. So the way I had it set up before was this was our first buffer. It was splitting fuel into this setup, and then the rest was going in here. It was going in this setup. I had it splitting again and going down here, which was the problem, and then it went up and in. And then this last tower was running low on fuel, and like it just was causing problems. So the way I did it now is we route through here, go all the way down, and then from the bottom we go out up, which is where we join with the central line now. So that instead of one tower here, there's two, which is okay. But it seems to have corrected the issues on this side pretty well. So things are stable, and yeah, we're just gonna repeat. I already started the process over here a little bit, so we're just gonna kind of finish it. It's not too much to do. So, and we removed a lot of valves that just weren't really doing anything. And then I can show you guys how I fix these problems when they happen. So I'm just making sure everything's good. Very nice. Fluid buffers are a lifesaver. Yeah, dude, they help a lot. They really do. Okay, this is the last thing. We're gonna add a loop back over here. I'm a fan of these. They definitely help. Oh, this is something I want to do real quick. So I find myself needing vertical junctions a lot. So I was like, I could just make a blueprint of that, which seems silly, but it's a little time saver. So I don't think it would cause any issues, realistically. So like, I just need one of these, you know? So now I don't have to do that every time. We'll just shove that in. Yeah. So yeah. What we're gonna do here is the other thing I've come to learn with pipes, you know, is they're finicky, as we all know. But dead ends seem to really be like system killers. So if you're at the end of your if you're at the end of the line, basically, instead of having a dead end, make a loop and just let the stuff like circulate, and that seems to really help. Basically, I mean, there's just no other way to put it. It just seems to help. Whoops. It would help if I put that in the right spot. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Sometimes you can get it under the floor. Oh, wait. There we go. You gotta do the little hunt, but we got it. So yeah, this will just create like a loop down here, where instead of it like slamming into the end, now it just is continually flowing. So I'm not a fluid mechanic expert, but it does seem to make a difference. So we have that on both of these. We may have to do a little start-stop and throw a couple summer sloops in to just get stuff running again. But yeah, see, like we're just a little low in some of these buffers, so there's a simple way I do it is just W up, you're good, W up, and then we go up top and we just shut these guys down, play the game until they're all running. Okay, so you're fine now, and you need one, so just give that a minute to fill up. That's the other thing with pipes is they need to be full. I don't know why. I mean, I guess you do know why, because air, but there we go. So I can turn that on, he'll fill up. At least if we're gonna do the, the design I have here, where you're feeding in from below, you need them to be full. If you're feeding in from above, it's a little bit of a different story, but you don't want gaps like in this when it's trying to feed in, so it's part of our design. Okay, so we can turn that. Sorry, the voice is fighting me this morning. Not a shocker. Okay, and now we can take the sloops out. So the reason we do that is we compensate, not that it matters, because it's the end of the line, but we like compensate our production. So if we were earlier in the line, we would still be sending the right amount down, you know. Alright, let's see. So we'll do it here. Probably have to do a similar thing. Yeah, so you're not full. You're basically full. Just fill up so I can shut you off. Do it. But there we go. So we're getting 600 now, which is good. We weren't getting 600 before. Oh, I missed that one. I was like, what happened there? There we go. So you're full. Give this one a chance to fill up. And then after that, we should be good. This should correct these issues. Do I have a loop back in here? I think that's the only other place I need to add a loop back is in there. I know we're balanced out, so. Fluids take a little while just to balance, which kind of stinks. You have to do this because you can't input them any other way. There's no way to, like, you know, dump in from your inventory like normal, so. There we go. And now your turn. Probably shut off another one of these. There we go. We're getting there then. And then we just need to check down here. Okay, so that's full. That's fine. And it's flowing out. Well, it's going to be a little weird right now because these are all shut off. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But once they're turned on, it should blowing out at 600 steady. There we go. Good. Okay. Give you a minute to let the pipe catch up. In the meantime, we'll turn this back on. Take all these guys out. Yeah, that's my rule of thumb. For each one that I shut off, to let it back up, you just throw a, like, sloop another one, and that will compensate your production for you without consuming more resources. So, good temporary fix. All right, let's see that get back. There we go. Give it a minute. And this is where it's, like, good to not throw everything on right away. And sometimes let this recover a little bit. And then you can, you know, get everything rocking. Okay, so that's good. Now, these guys might be stalled on rubber, not the fuel. Yeah. But Eventually fuel will become the issue, so I'm just gonna do the same thing real quick right here. Let's actually shut them off so they don't empty out. And yeah, you just gotta kind of work your way back down the line. This is the last part of the line that we have to correct. So and then rubber train. Rubber train will be cool. And I think we're gonna build a like bus to send stuff to the electronics factory, like a belt bus, because it's on the other side of this archway here, and we don't need that much right now, so it's kind of like we're right there, we're already feeding lines through, we could just supplement those lines, and it might be the right move, at least for that factory. Rubber for aluminum is way too far. We have to run trains. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up making the most sense. Okay, there we go. So that's our loop back there. And yeah, this is what we need to see fill back up. Just really don't want to see gaps. And I did semi-restrict the flow so that we do send most of it out here, but enough to fill this up and then backflow, like, you know, backfill, so. See if anything is hurting for rubber. Oh, we're good. Alright, so now this should be working pretty steady. There we go. Works for me. Alright, now these guys will be stalled out. We just have to clear their outputs for them. That should fix itself. So yeah, some of these are just stalled out because we were, you know, causing lots of breaks down the line for periods of time while we were fixing those things, so you're good. Alright. Same with that guy, probably. Cool. And you just start full. Right. Oh yeah, that makes sense, huh? Do I have all those? 13? I think 13 is the right number. Okay. So now, should be good. Should be back up. Things should be steady. Steady enough for us to move on from here. And there we go. Just rubber. It's kind of hard to see. That'll be pretty full. Yep, that's good. And then there we go. Got our rubber and stuff going. Alright, so how much concrete am I making a minute? Like none. Literally like 0. That's something we have to work on. So I'm making like 270 to build with, or not to build with, sorry, for my steel factory. And then I'm making like, I don't know, like 40 or something a minute to build with. So I have very little. But I have like 24,000 saved up, so every time we need it, we just burn through like 8,000, and then it replenishes by the time we need it again. But I do want to make a wet concrete refinery and a quartz crystal. You're making 240 and it's killing you. Have you tried the wet concrete refinery? Like the one in the refinery? That one's really good. It's like the best concrete recipe for sure. Okay, so let's get a train line out here, shall we? We need some steel to do that. I don't know if there's any... Oh, there definitely is a way. You don't have time to upgrade it now. I feel that. That's how I feel about my concrete. It's literally like my starter concrete, you know? I was just like, yeah. I don't really have time to deal with this, so I'm just not gonna. I'm just making a quick recycling bin. Oh yeah, I forgot I switched those. Okay. Yeah, I need steel so we can build this train line. So should probably go get some steel. Train line, one blueprint takes 360 concrete. Yeah, sounds like you're gonna need a bit. It does build up pretty fast though, but when you're building, I mean, you could always sloop it. You could just throw summer sloops in there, right? Alright. Yeah, I think we're like overfeeding this with trains right now, but honestly, I'd rather that. Got you, Bob. Got you. I try to, at least. I can just fly in. If I had that. Dinklebird. Alright, so this is where also the belt is going to run, I think. We're going to run it out here, low down, and then we'll get it into this system somehow. Because we only really need, like, rubber for computers, for our computer build, and we need mainly plastic in here to do circuit boards. And we don't really need plastic over there. So that's why I'm like, do I want to set up a plastic train station to go from there to there? It's like, I don't really know if we need that. It seems a little overkill, especially to only move like a couple hundred a minute. We could do that on one belt, you know? Okay, so I came out here to go to steel. So let's go to steel. Also, I realized we can scale our steel factory further still because we have Mark III miners now. So we could just add the motors we need for turbo motors, which is where I said double motors there, from 10 to 20. So we can get away with that, which is actually kind of nice. So this steel factory could literally basically take you through phase 4. I don't know if we can get you through phase 5, but it's doing it so far. We started this in the beginning of the game, you know. Like, these were the first ones we built. First ones. But you know what I mean. Get my drift. Alright, I don't need all these motors. I don't need that. I don't need that. Put you in there. Just try and make a little space. Those can go in there. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we need steel. Come to me. Should I make a train? Make a steel train? I feel like that's probably worthwhile. I need one of these going over here to my little siding. I just, could probably just do that. Steel train, yeah, it's probably worthwhile. We're gonna do a bit of a train line build, so here. Joe, what's up, man? How's everyone stopping by before you head out to a family party? Oh, man. Well, I hope it's a fun party. Thanks for stopping by. That was an aw man because I'm bummed you can't stay. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Alright, put steel train on here. Although we need to go the other way, so... I really need an actual setup over here, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah, also, infinite zoot. Pretty hot. So we gotta get the MAM research to get that, like, totally working the rest of the way, which we should look at that. What is that? Because we can zoop, like, past 10 now. As a mod, so if you want to see, these are the 4 mods I'm running right now. I have infinite nudge. I have infinite zoop. So we can just duke more. And then I have more sign spots and sky UI. That's all. So nothing like game changing, but there it is. 15. Okay. Oh, nice. You still got to pay for it, so that's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm actually super okay with this. And it goes pretty far. Yeah, I'm excited to see. We just want a little bit for now, just to show off that we have it, because it's cool. But I'm sure it gets expensive, probably, to research all the way to the end. $30 zoops. So many zoops. I had it in a creative one though, and I literally made like. I was afraid to place it because I thought it was going to crash my game. Okay, this is probably fine. But so we could see, like, we could just go tremendously huge now, you know? Like, so big we can't place it big. So, very, very cool mod. Will hopefully speed up building and stuff like that and laying out new factories, so all things we like. Alright, so this is just a little siding thing. There's an infinite soup mod. Yes. Yes, there is, and it is quite good. Okay, so here's our temporary siding. Oh, I missed some conversation, I guess. Oh yeah, I was just kind of highlighting it. But super long story short, Neon, if you're taking a look right now, you can build huge platforms, and there's a MAM research to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So we're up to 30 by 30 so far. Which is so large, I cannot afford to build it out of what I have in my inventory. Or the depot. So, it's a good start. Good problem. This is where we're going to build the concrete and quartz stuff, though, later. It's a good spot for it. There's just, like, so much concrete around here, and the quartz and the cave and all that good stuff, so. Alright, let's grab some of that. What else do we really need? I don't think we're going to need too much quartz. I think the depot can handle that. I think it's mostly steel. Probably I don't think we need that much concrete for this. It's always steel. Even when it's not, it's steel. So. Cool. What's up, Manta? So there was a mod you could just like raise the flight of the Manta. So like, that's kind of funny. I like it flying through our base. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this guy to come by. Look both ways before crossing the main line. PC blue screen, we're back. Oh shit. So we're going out. I don't know if I can leave this on the tracks. Sheesh. Let's see. How much time do I have? Okay, looks like I got some time. Alright, so we're gonna try and get this thing off of the intersection kind of quick, because I didn't really think about that part too much, but okay, so with this now, this should actually be like way easier, which is kind of insane. We just do this, because that's exactly where we need it. Yeah, this is good. We like this. Where's my full support? Yeah, that was insanely easy, right? That was so much easier. I love that. Alright, for now, you just go like that, and no train coming yet. Nice, we did it. Maybe. Sometimes turns are weird. Let's see. Will you? No? Am I gonna go straight, or am I gonna turn? Turn. I know everybody's mad now, I'm sorry. I don't know what was with that. It wouldn't let me switch. Go right. Just redo this real quick. Technically do need that there. Okay, so now we're at least out of our own way, which is good. Yeah, cool. All right, let's get it. Let's see. So yeah, we're just gonna cruise right onto the other side. Oh, I can make it daytime too, so it's easier for everyone to see what's happening here. Lock that down. That's much better. Look at that. Lovely. Not that nighttime's not cool and all, but... Alright, so I will rebuild that segment of track, like, straighter once the train's off of it. Seems like cover pack's getting a little bit of a boost here. So pretty. Some of that. Alright, sir. Come with me. Let's get you forward. And then we'll clean this part up here. So we'll need that coming back, but we can do that. Oh, we'll do it now. So, no, actually, let's wait. So otherwise, we're going to add signaling that we need to put in there. I just don't want to deal with that. Also, I guess this is like a little tutorial-ish moment we can do, you know? Not like total, but the way I build with these, because I know some people have been asking, is you gotta have blueprint mode. You really gotta have a jetpack or a hover pack at a minimum. And then it's like trestle, the midsection, one of those, one without a trestle, another midsection, trestle, repeat, you know, and that's kind of your pattern. And that'll give you a nice spacing. So this is the midsection, it's the orange one, and then that's the one without the trestle, and then obviously the trestle. And yeah, you just kind of float your way down. If you need power, link it up there. I thought my Skytrain idea was unique, but I guess it's pretty common. Oh yeah, this isn't my idea. Oh my gosh, this is my take on the idea. You know, not at all an original thought. Like, I forget, yeah, I don't want to like attribute it to the wrong person. It's unique in its own right. I mean, hey, bro, we're trying. It's a combination. I should probably get that train down here. Things looking good though. Looking good. Alright, so we can turn in right here, I think, and have a station right there. I think we're just a little too... Yeah, the heights are a little too similar to be building over. But that's fine. We get a nice station in right here. So... What am I out of steel? Haha, I do need my train. Come here. Honk. That'd be a good mod, like call the train to you. The nearest point. Bring it. This world, I'm just gonna run 2 foundation-wide bridge all over the place. Yeah. Whenever I finish the story... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna blueprint all my solutions and see how quickly I can get to endgame. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we're not in a rush here, for sure. This is the learning the new stuff and figuring things out. In that same breath, I did see there is a mod to multiply the phase completion costs by 10, and I was like, yeah, count me in. That sounds awesome. Because that's like my main gripe personally, is it's like I would like it to take a little bit longer, you know, and I know they're working on like post endgame content and stuff, but extreme hard mode, yeah, it's like a difficulty slider. I mean, that's all, you know, which I think they should also add. I think that would be cool. But so not for this playthrough, right? We're gonna leave this one normal. We're just doing our thing. But in the next one, because there's gonna be a next one, I think we do that, and then I'll really focus on aesthetics, and like we'll dial in factories and stuff, and it'll be really fun because we'll have a reason to build big, you know? At least in my eyes. Like, we will have done the normal one, and then we'll now have a reason to go hard and try that. So to me, it sounds fun. I don't know. I think it's too easy as well. I have to actively decide not to handcraft everything. Right. And like, I get it, because I'm saying that as a person who's played this game a shitload, like a lot. But yeah, with the drop pod items, absolutely, man. You can get a lot of stuff, you know. So I'm not trying to undercut that. I understand some people find this game incredibly complicated still. Like the first time I played it, I thought it was really tough. So not at all trying to downplay that, but okay, this is where this mod comes in really nice. So let's figure out, how do we want a train station here? We only really need 2 outputs, maybe. I don't know. I want to leave at least an output for a plastic station in the future. It could be fun to see how far I can get without building anything but temporary assembler constructors. It'd be tough, but I mean, you could probably get pretty far. Probably could, just going for milestones and stuff, you know? Yeah, could probably make it happen. So I'm just trying to run through my head real quick. That would be an interesting challenge run, though, to do. The game is more complicated than simple programming, and I'd say that's already complicated. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's not like it's not complicated. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, for the amount of stuff I guess we have to do, I would expect the, you know, like if we build 1 thermal propulsion rocket a minute, we're done in like 2.5 hours or 3 hours or something like that, you know. So it's like, it, for the amount of time that it puts in, it takes you to build the factory and stuff, for it to only take 2.5 hours, it feels kind of like, you know what I mean? That's just me. I'm not knocking them. I know they're working on it. I know they feel similar. I heard Snut talking about it like in one of the recent streams. So could be a speedrun category, dude. That could be cool. That would be an interesting, like, get to phase, you know, I don't know, how far could you realistically get? Probably only really get to like phase 3. Be cool though. Alright, so I'm thinking we set it up like that one, and we can kind of expand backwards as we need it. Maybe out this way a little bit, like they'll come in here, turn, and we just have that space to work. I don't know if we need this then. I don't think we need that. That seems okay. Oh, my inventory's full, yeah. Alright, let's build out here then, if we're gonna do it that way. I'll pick up that box. Oh, this could be our desert line. Just could get us out. I want to build a train line through that canyon. I think that'd be pretty cool. Someone speedran in 24 hours. Yeah, no, I know. Epiphany, right? Isn't that his name? The speedrunner. I'm pretty sure he's how I found out about this game. Right, Joe? Isn't that the guy? Alright, let's see if I can't get one of these in here. It was that, like, Games Done Quick, like, a few years ago now at this point, but yeah, he was, like, speedrunning Satisfactory. He did it day 1 of release. That's insane. That's wild, too, because that means it was a blind run, I'm assuming. I doubt, unless he had, like, early access. It was a blind run? That's fucking... Jeez. Respect, dude. That's crazy. To be able to do that is that's just nutty. That is hat tip. Alright, so platform out here. We could literally just fill this. That's amazing. Let's kind of do that actually. So let's go out. How far did we need to be? 3? Just trying to see. I think we could build enough stations out here. I think that should be plenty of space. So we need to be able to turn in from here, which we can do. That's fine. We need to be able to turn from here, though. That's not fun. I don't have power out here. Hold on. Besides the rail. Hello. Thank you. Okay. So we gotta go one more, that's right. And then like that. Okay, so I was thinking about this, actually. With this stuff. If we go here, I know this will be weird on the foundations, but if we do this, we won't have that weird, like, half bit in between. And since these won't be here anyway, they're just building blocks, I kind of think this is fine. Alright, so let's do some of this. 18 by 15? Yeah. Good enough, good enough. Hold on, there we go. Let's get some building power. Okay, 17. We were one too big. That's all right. Yeah, that's a good mod. I really like that mod a lot. Big fan. So, we're in a good spot. That's our buffers right there that we can deal with. So we're gonna go down. Let's go down the full 2, 1.5. No, 2. Yep. Okay. So that works out because then we're gonna center on here. So let's set the first one up. So these are all going to be outbound stations. We're not going to have anything inbound here. Okay, so where was that? And I could just do this, which is cool. I could just be like, goodbye. Actually, we just set the other side. Wait, started loading island stuff. Ooh, nice. Now you're at the bottom of the map with the new train line. Hell yeah, dude. I definitely want to do a loop. Started this morning, so progress not that bad. No, that sounds good progress. That sounds like great progress. That's what I love about blueprints, is like you can get into a nice rhythm with stuff like this and just like cover some serious ground as long as you got the resources to do it. Like, okay, let's leave that for our exit. So we're gonna go up 2, and then we're in here. Okay, so now we can place the front instead, which is kind of nice. And then we just rebuild the turn. Wait for it. There we go. Alright, and now we can have yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Got the best rhythm. Nice. Do we need to go full? Probably not. So what I'm probably gonna do is balance them. I might not, honestly. We have one of 640 and one of 320. So what I'm thinking is sending the like 320 of each into the lines over here and the electronics factory. So I'll have a line of rubber and plastic going out, and then the 640 will come up into trains. Place a blueprint, add the rails to the bottom, hook up the power, sit, wait, repeat. There you go. Yeah, you just get into like a nice like bing, 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 bang, bang, bang. So I think 2 cars is probably overkill, honestly. So let's stick with 2 cars for the rubber train. We are going kind of far, but we'll just add another train. So this is going to be rubber. And we'll call it rubber to aluminum. Is that his aluminum? There we go. Oh, we can't fit it. Okay. Alum. There you go. Abbreviate that one. Ow. Still doing stuff. Okay. Be what it be right now. So we're good there. We're good there. Now this guy is going to come up here. Look at that. Alright, I'm probably going to have to delete the frame thing in a way, so let's see where we end up. Oh no, it's actually snapping. Nice. Take that. Is that the right turn? Hold on. Yeah, no it is, okay. Just checking. It does seem like they fixed the rails with the hover pack. I don't know if that was addressed in the recent patch. I didn't notice it, but I haven't lost power the same way I had been before, which is nice. A welcome change. Oh. Okay, so we need that. Yeah, just keep them moving. That works. That works. Okay, that should cover that. No more blinking lights. Just gotta do the rebuild sometimes. I'm just trying to see what it is that's not happy. Can't tell. It's probably fuel or something. Alright. So that is intersection through. And now we got station out here. So that's pretty good. And we're ready to continue on towards the desert for pulling resources from there for whatever, you know, we may need. So real basic signals for this. Let me do the empty platforms actually. We'll reserve the space try and keep it. Okay, so we're gonna add our signals to the station. If it'll let me. Oh, there we go. Come on. I know the train's there. There we go. Alright, so we technically need a block signal there. Need one there. Should have a path signal like that. There we go. Okay. And let's throw one here and there. Do some blocks just down here just to keep stuff flowing. I like doing it. Keeps the I should probably get in the habit of doing it while we're building, but just keeps traffic flowing, keeps things moving. We like that. Especially if this gets busier later on. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, so why probably fuel. Fuel. It's always fuel. Yeah. It's strange. Could be the you're messed up. I think moving forward I'm gonna try and avoid like Mk.2 pipes at 600 because I think it just leads to issues. I didn't learn my lesson over there. So alright, rubber train. So we got that. We got rubber on this side, which is perfect. Now, honestly, we produce so much a minute. I'm leaving the big buffer, and we're just gonna go up from here and in. So we'll create some kind of infrastructure. We may add another one to go the right direction. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Okay, so which one is the 600? It's this one. So the way it works is we produce, is it 600? I need my signs. Need to make sure I'm signing the right amount through belts here. That's why we leave these in place. Have our reminders of what's what. Okay, right. So, yeah, we're making 640 in the first stack, and then we split that, and we make 640 of the other thing. So the second stack is 640, the first one's 320. That's right, yeah. Just like, had to make sure I had that correct before we start pulling from it. So yeah, this one's making 640 plastic, 320 is going into storage, 320 is being made into 640 rubber, and then that's going into storage. And then opposite's happening here, 640 rubber, 320 rubber into storage, 320 rubber into the other plastic. So, pretty good, works out. We're overproducing, so we're happy with that. So this line goes to the train, and this one is going to go to the factory out here. So let's see, how do we want to, maybe right back here. Oh yeah, we can do this now. Nice. Word, Bob. Catch you later. Okay. Do we want a logistics floor under here, or are we good? We might just do some like frame stuff because we have all the buffers here. It's not like we need another buffer that's right there. It just defeats the purpose. So, all right. So once we have this set up, we are gonna head to the aluminum, but we kind of needed this before we could do most of the aluminum parts. So let's do one car. Let's split it, yeah. For now. I think one car can comfortably do like with the transit and everything. It's something like, I think it's only like 600 a minute, and if you want more than that, you have to add another train or another car, basically. So if we're doing more than 600, it's kind of nice maybe to split it up. I could be wrong about that. I probably am. I want to get fact checked, but I think that's how it works. We don't need 2 of these. We're not doing that kind of moving stuff. Alright, so from here, let's make a floor. Bring these down to it. I think we can do the zoop trick here. Let's see. Just put that like that. You're going out. We drop down here. Let's go here. No, wait, no, why? Don't do that. Yeah, it's supposed to look bad. What? Let's try that again. That might have been my fault. If I might have been, I mean, probably was. Let's try this. Should be rotated. There we go. Nice. Alright, alright. I was gonna be sad if that broke for some reason. Alright, so that's a rubber line up and into a train. And we've got it split into 2 cars just to help get it in there quicker. Cool. So, that is rubber to aluminum. Is it going in? Did I miss something? Yep. I'm like, where did I miss something? Here we go. Right in front of me. Cool. Alright. So, we're getting rubber here. So this one probably not be our rubber train. I don't know if we can carry all that. Yeah, we can't. So let's pull this guy forward. We'll stick him down on the end of the line here for now. You can always work it out of this spot later. But for now, not a problem. Out of the way. Okay, so we already have several stations set up over here at our aluminum facility. Oh yeah, I placed down a drone. I wanted to see how far the distance was. So what we're gonna do is we'll probably use either one of these, because what this was gonna be is, you know, like bauxite, coal, and I think copper, because we're gonna need a good amount of copper. So we can add a rubber station as well, but we might rework this to be a little bit better with our current setup. So we'll get that sorted out. But for now, that's our aluminum train. It's our aluminum train, rubber train. And let's see, do we want to take this one over there? I don't think we need to build any rails over there. We shouldn't need steel. Yeah, let's take this one. So let's take an auto ride all the way out to aluminum. Let's get to it. Hey, true. Yeah, if you're chilling out, enjoying the stream so far, be sure to leave a like. If you're new, be sure to subscribe. Helps out a ton, just getting started again on YouTube, you know. Good shout, Joe. Appreciate you. Here we go. Going a nice little cruise of the rail system. Fascinated, to say the least, I am. Thank you, Hans. Thanks, man. Welcome. I do love me some trains, you know. We're slowly growing the network, though. We're getting there. I have some thoughts for expansion too. Like, we are gonna build just a big ring loop. I want to go around and like connect all the geothermal stuff up together. Just cause, you know, just want to see how much geothermal power we can get. We can put radar towers down that way and stuff. Do a bunch of stuff. It'll all be like just fun stream stuff, just hanging out, doing it. Geothermal, yeah. We're probably gonna want 2 rubber trains, I'm not gonna lie. Just because this is pretty far. We're going from out here all the way down and up and in. So it might be time to add another line. I don't know if it's that much shorter though. Detail the levels, the infatuated controlled madness, controlled chaos. That's what I say. I love it. I say, how do you create such creation with divine attention? ADHD. I don't know, dude. I honestly have no idea. I just spent way too much time playing this game, in all honesty. Yeah, but I appreciate you. This is very kind. I appreciate you. Guys are too much. You're too nice. You're too nice. So here's our little drone guy. We'll look at that in a second. That's what we're going to use that for heavy modular frames from steel. So we got to set up fuel for that. But what I wanted to come out here and see is, so in order to do the 150 sheets and 450 casings, that's 720 aluminum ingots, which we can get a variety of ways. And I just want to see if we have We do. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna grab this because this is just arguably way better. Do we have any other aluminum? Oh, we have this recipe. Fantastic. Okay. I didn't know we didn't have this yet, so we need that. We're just kind of going through our grabbed hard drives already. I don't think we have anything for the heatsink, so we are going to need that. We want the alternate for the heatsink. That's all we need right now. So let me grab some of these. We have 15 hard drives. That's pretty solid. You can just kick one of those off. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing a quick scan. I don't think I can, or I need to take anything else right now. We will take this eventually. This is good. And like stuff like that, we're gonna definitely be taking that. The D of the H of the D of the A. This seems to be an acceptable explanation. I mean, honestly, that's sometimes it's like the only thing I really think of that I'm like, when the hyper focus kicks in, we just go, you know. It's just, it is kind of what it is, yeah. So. And then we get derailed for like 10 hours on a hard drive run, you know, because I'm like, ooh, what's that beeping sound? Okay, so we have most of our recipes. We're waiting on heat sinks. So with sloppy alumina, let's see. So I'm trying to figure out here right now is if we want to keep a train station for bauxite or if we're able to get enough locally that we can just kind of belt in. But what I'm thinking is we're going to need a bauxite and coal train station at a minimum. And then copper we might be able to just grab locally enough with the current line we have. But we are going to start using a lot of copper for this recipe. 75 a minute, so it's like, you know, it starts to ramp up a little bit. With the refinery, it's not too bad though. So, but that's 2 of those per casing. We're making 4 casings, so 8 refineries times 15 is 120. So it's not that bad. Plus the whatever we need for the sheets. So it's not like crazy, but it's still enough. So we probably will leave this setup how it is. Okay, that's mainly why I came out here. Sorry, I know it was kind of like annoying, but we came out here to say that this is going to be rubber aluminum. It's gonna be in. We're just gonna rework that station. This one will be bauxite. And we'll do coal. So I think that should be good. And then on the other side here, we'll have our outbound. So we'll have casings leaving, sheets leaving, and those will be going into mainly the electronics factory for radio control units and other stuff. I don't know, sheets might not be leaving, actually, now that I say that out loud. We'll have fused frames as well. Those might be in drones, just like the heavy frames probably will be in drones. What's up, Sulfur Train? You shouldn't be full. Wait. That'll be a fun balancing day. Okay. So, sorry if you hear me. Stress. I was like chopping on ice there. I was like, that's probably getting picked up. Okay. So let's get this drone situation kind of sorted out, shall we? So in order to make, because we still need a few more recipes for our heat sinks. Sorry. So we're gonna use turbo fuel instead of rocket fuel because it's a little easier for us to set that up right now. And the difference isn't. It's a lot, honestly, but for the amount of work that we're gonna have to do right now, turbo fuel is fine. We can easily convert our existing stuff into it without a lot of work. So let's go do that. So that'll be our first thing. We'll finally check off. So we can check this off though. The to-do list is quite long today. Just give me another train. Do we want a hypertube back? We could hypertube back, honestly. Let's do that. We can shoot through the base. So let's turn all this off. Base power, yep, that's good. Let's put you like over here. So we're in aluminum. We want to go aluminum to base. Should really be aluminum to steel. And then steel to base. And we're going straight through. So we're going to go base to electronics and electronics to oil. We're going to shoot all the way through our network here. See how we do. Sometimes we take the train, sometimes we take the hypertubes, right? You know? I want a first-person hypertube mod really badly. I think that'd be pretty fun. For now, we'll look down at the ground so we're not clipping too bad. Oh, I do have the gold helmet on. Nice. Incredible speeds. Oh, we're screaming. Yeah, we're going down and boosted. This way's pretty fast. Going the other way is not so fast, but it's okay. I wonder if this is faster than trains, honestly. It might be. Good turn right now. Get ready for that. Go. It's like Futurama. Alright, pass through steel. Get the nice boost through there. That was good. We're cruising, yeah. So we were... Yeah, I mean, we're moving pretty fast. We were over here. Going pretty good. Yeah, we hopefully keep passing through. Nice. Get boosted again. Pass through yet again. Here we go. I guess I gotta add some stops, huh? This isn't the end of the line anymore. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet though. I like it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, yeah, like literally right off one of these guys and into here. Although, let's see, so we need to merge into plastic and rubber. And like, we're gonna upgrade that to a Mark 5 for sure. Why are we stalled? But anyway, okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. So yeah, we want to get a line of plastic and rubber from over there in and into this setup going into the base. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way. Might be under here because we have space to do some stuff. Yeah. Well, the plastic is up top. we could just kind of slap it in that. Put a merger on there. This is very early from way back. Let's see. Have something over here and merge in. And then for rubber, okay, so I see it. It's happening. All right, so we're gonna drop down from over here. So let's build a tower. Let's go up. Let's go slightly above the water towers. And research complete. Good. All right. Time for me to head out for a little while. Hopefully be on later on. All right, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your party to the best of your ability. I know it's that kind of party, so there we go. Let's get these nasty evil trees out of here, shall we? I'm just kidding. I like some of the trees. Add a little support. Alright, and then the belt will come in from down here, so let's run a line out. Go, Zoop, go. And we're gonna add power through this just because I don't want to be struggling while I'm trying to build. There you are. Hold on, I think if we do it like that, and then no. So I'm pretty sure there's a way to get it to where it won't clip like that, but that's fine. Let's do this way. Just trying to tie it in a little bit. Oh yeah, power. Where are you at? All the way down there. Alright, and then we'll drop down from over there and into this. Have this feed in. Drop my support there. Call that good. That is so nice. I love that. I really do. Man. Too far. Too far. Here we go. Keep thinking I'm looking at it, and then I look away for a second. It's not. Okay. So for here, let's see. Nice. Okay. Why am I doing this now? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta wake up. I'm sorry, guys. I got distracted. That's the ADHD part that isn't super helpful. I was thinking about doing this. We should have been building the turbo fuel. My bad. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. But this is here for later now, at least. It's like, I don't need this right now. I literally had that moment where I'm like, this is for not even today's to-do list. Like, this is rubber and plastic for the computers and shit. It's like, we don't need this right now. Why am I doing this right now? We're getting there. Okay, so what we're actually needing to do is we're going to rework this a little bit because we don't need this power anymore. And we're going to turn it into turbo fuel. I don't know if we're going to turn it all into turbo fuel. We might turn some of it into turbo fuel. Ooh, so I guess if we do that, we do technically need to... Oh, that's why we're stalled. We might technically need the plastic in there, so I guess that wasn't totally wrong, because we're going to pull more for containers. Because, yeah, our goal is to make 60 packaged turbo fuel a minute, which would obviously mean that goes up to 60, that goes to 30. Which should be really fine, because we're producing 280. There is a surplus going out, so I think for now we're good. So for now, though, just leave you at 16. Anyway, because we're going to have to change this all out. So this recipe uses 20 heavy oil residue per minute and 16 compacted coal. We can obviously up this. It's at like 50%. The regular uses 37.5 into 30. So that actually works out really well for us. If we want to make 60, I think we have 150 heavy oil residue right now. Be a good thing to write down. But this will probably be the last thing we ever do in this factory, so. Alright, we have how much? We're making 280, so that's 14 of these. So that's 140. Oh no, we have more than that. And then we have 20, 20, 20. It's 100. Yeah, these are all plastic. 2, 3. 14. Cool, just checking. And we have a singular rubber, so 280? Is that what we're rocking with? 280? No, 260. I can't do math. 260. Okay, so that means we can subtract 75 and turn that into what do you call it? Turbo fuel. So we'll come down to the end of the line here, and we're just gonna say, all right, you're taking 30. You're shut off. You're also taking 30. You're also shut off, and then this last one is gonna get underclocked. Consume 15, and I'm gonna say the same thing for all these guys. So they're just gonna make half the amounts. And instead of that, you're gonna be at half. So could technically get away with one boosted, but that's fine. So these will shut down on their own, and then we'll have now more heavy oil residue over here that we can consume in turbo fuel. And we already have the compacted coal coming from rocket fuel, so we're good on that front. So we just have to add what we need. Let's see. So what's the easiest way? I should probably just redo this in a proper blueprint at this point. Let's open up the floor a little bit so we can see what we got there. All right. So yeah, all you guys get out of here. So, generic, we only need 2 refineries here. And let's do from the right, because that's where the compacted coal is coming from. Okay, and let's back it up so we have some room to get the pipe in and the turbo fuel out. There won't be any solid product, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That'll take a little bit to fill up. Let's throw a valve on here. Just see, yeah, no, let's do it. Just to hold fluid in there. Seems good to me. All right, and then compacted coal. Let's get you in here. Do that better. It's on the center. So now this will make alternate turbo fuel. 37.5, perfect. Good and good. I hate it when my number keys just randomly go out. Like I just lost all my numbers. Yeah. So we have an outlet right there. Let's place the floor back over this stuff. still out. Alright, one sec. Relog. Get this back. Kind of hard to build without that. Oh, have I been muted that whole time? I may have been. It's very possible. It's entirely possible. Okay, so that's gonna canisters. They are down here. Rework how that gets sent in. So you as well. Don't you? Alright, so we need 3 packagers, right? So 20. 20, yep, okay. So, never made a packager blueprint, never really thought to do that. Rarely use them, so. Should work. And then pipeline can be here. That'll probably clip, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do it. Do a tiny little buffer for this stuff just to make it a little easier. this. Okay, that'll kick in a minute. And then we got 3 of these guys. Now for this, overkill? Yeah, totally. Way overkill. But we like it. So we'll give that a minute. That fill up. overkill, but we'll start it. Start just converting stuff to Mark 5. Great, you should be doing your thing. Yep. Make sure these are both working nicely. Seems like it. Okay. And the other important thing we gotta check is that none of this stuff is stalling. I think these were stalled because the plastic was not being consumed. I think that's a different... Oh, I got the shard from over there. It's good. Okay. So where's there a... What's happening here? Finally, all alternate recipes have been researched. Nice. Oh, do I gotta research more to actually take all of them? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, we can actually do all these then. Let's do it. Do a big upgrade. Want all this stuff flowing nicely. There we go. Since we're keeping this, we may as well just upgrade it. I'm not going to do the lifts, even though I really should, but whatever. It's fine. Let's do down here. Let's see, let's get in here. Just doing a whole bunch of belt upgrades. I do have both recycled and rubber and plastic. Nice. Those are great. I love those recipes a lot. Super come in handy for sure. Okay, so that is that. Let's do this stuff. Just going upgrade crazy right now, but nothing wrong with it. Okay, same deal here. Perfect, yeah. Rubber should be like basically empty, but now these belts are ready for these to get supplemented in later if we need them. We obviously have to go complete the job, but that's all that internally. Good. Let's start getting up here. I didn't miss anything here, right? Fives, yeah, good. Do I not have power in this? It's annoying. Hold on. Oh. Should probably put power in here, huh? Let's do that real quick. Little detour. Redundancy. Alright. So, now we can fly up here, which is good. Got 5 all through here. We got you guys. These are the big ticket lines up top here. These are the ones that need the upgrade. Particularly you. Okay, so that's in there. And then this one. Needed to make sure we're getting everything else flowing out. Let's do down here. So Mark 5 belts need aluminum? Yes. That is your main user of aluminum sheets. It's gonna be your Mark 5 belts and stuff like that, and lifts. All that. There it is. So like, I wish there was an upgrade everything connected to X. Yeah, it's a mod. I think I saw it when I was looking through the mod lists. I think it, yeah, like I think it is a mod. Possibly, could be wrong. But I'm trying to be cautious with the mods and not add too many at once. Because I obviously don't want to like break the game, you know. Should all be Mark 5 already. Yep, cool. Alright, and let's do the top actually. Do all this while we're here. Just remember backup saves and you should be good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright, that's good. So my plan is we're either just gonna make a belt of packaged fuel from here over there, or we'll have the heavy frames get sent more over here, and then we'll just have a drone going from here to aluminum. So we'll figure that out. But we have now packaged fuel set. So what happened to my to-do list? What the hell? Oh, it's back. There we go. I was like, I lost it. So we got drone fuel set up. We're good on that. All right, let's go build some aluminum, shall we? Oh, did we get our recipe? We got a recipe. We got a hard drive. I forgot to look at it. Classic. Let's see what we got. Okay. We're not gonna use this. We're gonna use the regular old one. Okay, we get it. All good. Let's kick off the next one, and off we go. We could hypertube back to aluminum, but I think I'll take a train there, just because the hypertube back is a little bit slow. So we'll take a train. But yeah, let's start getting aluminum reworked. Current plan is the existing setup is gonna stay there for now, but we're gonna be switching to the sloopy alumina alternate recipe. So that is gonna change pretty much our entire process from the start. So because of that, the current setup we have is not really useful anymore. You know, we're gonna change everything. So we're gonna see where we place the new footprint. It might just be on top for now, and then we'll build up. But yeah, we'll figure that part out. That's something in the next playthrough. If we're able to set it up ahead of time, and we can use the alternates from the get-go, we might be able to make like a modular factory like we did for steel, where we can just upgrade parts as we need it. We might be able to do the same thing with aluminum, which would be pretty nice. So all right, the motor upgrade is for turbo motors, so if we don't get to that today, it's not the end of the world. The main focus is the sheets, casings, and the fused modular frames, and then the heat sinks and the cooling systems once we get the alternate recipe. So it's the main focus. I'm confident we're going to be able to get all that done. We're only hitting the 2-hour mark right now, and yeah, we're in pretty decent shape. We may clean up how copper's coming in. Because I don't think... We're only using one right now. There's another one over here, and we do have an impure node all the way out here. So if we wanted to, we could probably create some kind of sky bridge, you know, linking these up that's straight. We probably will do that. And it would look nicer than the kind of haphazard little, you know, power tower soup tube thing. It could be like a clean thing happening here. With that said, let's take a look and see what we're working with, shall we? Do a little planning sesh. All right, so if I open this up, let's see if this works for us today. We'll try and use this. Let's see. Which one did I set that to? Oh no, but chat's gonna be there. Okay, never mind. we won't use that. I had like a paint thing set up where I could write and you guys could kind of see what I'm doing, but this will work fine. So we need at a minimum 720 aluminum ingots. If we can get more for packaged rocket fuel, that would be great. You know, so if we can work that in, we're gonna do it. But 720 is our ideal goal. We will happily take a little bit more than that. Keep in mind, belts right now we have Mark 5, so that's 780. But 780 would be a good number. If we can get 780, we're happy with that. So this is our starting recipe. We're going to take 200 bauxite to make 240 alumina solution. Very nice. No silica this time. And that alumina solution will then create, where is it? Alumina scrap here. Now there are alternates for this that we do not have. So that is worth considering. We can see if we get any of them. I don't honestly know if these are better or worse, or if they just take other stuff than coal. If anybody knows, let me know. I'm curious, but 360 times 2, that's 720 right there. So realistically, we might just like drop a summer sloop or something in a smelter, you know, to get a little bit extra aluminum if we need it. Because otherwise we're adding a whole module for a lot more aluminum that we just probably don't need. Because yeah, we can turn that then into ingots this way. So that's 6 smelters, so it's another 180 aluminum ingots. Oh wait, what am I saying? So hold on, that's the important part. So that's 6 smelters at 180, okay, and we need 720, so it's 4 of those now. Right, yeah, 4. So we need 4 modules of aluminum, basically, to make our steady setup. And if we want extra, we can go 5, and that will give us 900, I guess. And then we can use some of that to make canisters, and we could make some more casings, I guess, if we really wanted to. Just freak the hell out. I'm just gonna pick this up. So yeah, I don't know. I think take some miner. Okay, that's weird. There we go. So kind of on the fence on that one. 4 times 200, so it's either 1,000 or 800 bauxite. I mean, either one. We need 2 lines in, so not really, you know, it is what it is there. For coal, we use that in alumina scrap, right? So it's 120, so 480 or 600, not the end of the world there. I say we make the extra, and then we just have it, and then if we could just sink the ingots that we don't need for the for other production. We don't have to increase casings. We're gonna have way more than we need, but we could if we want to, I guess. We'll see what we have left over. It would balance out. We could have 5 casings, which would take us from 450 to, because it's like 112.5, so 562.5. Little but it's fine. Overflow for builds. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's start dropping some signs. Let's get some light. Reloaded the game. I also reloaded the game, so we're not gonna get a 2-hour break. So let's take our 2-hour break right now, which is a 10-minute break. It's a break at 2 hours for 10 minutes. Let's just post up right here real quick and chill out. Take a quick stretch break, grab a drink, hit the bathroom, that kind of thing. We'll be back in 10 minutes, and we're gonna kick off the aluminum refinery. So, see you in 10 minutes. BRB. Yo, Morris, what's up, man? Welcome back, welcome back. We're back. Mr. K, timing is perfect. Just started your aluminum factory. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Perfect. Well, hopefully I can help you out a little bit. We're going to be using some alts, fair warning, so... We're going to be getting after it. Morris just did, what, 10 supercomputers for me? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Forgot it was Sunday, so you didn't see the stream. I get that. Glad it's not just me that forgets what day of the week it is. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Get everything coming through. Are my headset? I might need new headphones. Just keeps like shutting off on me. There we go. Okay, so we got a couple of options here, right? It's a slug. So we've got this cliff down here and plenty of space off it. So we could build out here, over, or we could kind of build like more back in here. Can't lie, the idea of like a suspended factory going like down in here is kind of cool to me. If we could pull it off, I don't know. But we have the room. I do want to leave room for expansion in case we need it. So I wonder if we could set up a module, like a blueprint module, honestly. Let's try, shall we? For a minute. Let's set up a nice platform for ourselves. Okay, so let's do our signs and then we'll try and set up a blueprint module because I think the numbers kind of work out very nicely for us. So let's start the process out here again, right? We said sloppy alumina is our starting recipe. So Infinite Zoop is amazing. It's such a good mod. I really enjoy it. And we barely started upgrading it and it's already so good. Like it's nice. All right, so we're gonna do this deal. All right, so that's alumina solution. We need bauxite at 200 per minute. And we needed water at what? Also 200. Okay, cool. It's a lot of water. We'll get that though. Should be able to get it from around here. There might be pressure as well. Oh, there is right there, literally. Cake. All right, we'll use that. So we said we're gonna do 5 of these. And that's in refinery. Okay, so that's that, and total over here. So we can say it's 1,000. It's 1,000. And what we said, 240 is 1,200, right? Cool. So we've got that. That's our first part. So then we turn that into the alumina scrap. So that's 240 a minute. So that works out nicely. Balances right with that. And 120 coal into 360 and 120. So you need 4. So we're taking this. And coal. Taking 120 of that. Okay. Is that enough space? Huge modular frames is going to be a big pain. Yeah. If you have the heavy modular frames, then it's not too bad. But I do know what you mean. It can get excessive. Okay. Don't think we need that. We know how much we're dealing with. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Coal. Excuse me. Sorry. No. Alright, and then that is going to make... So, 5 times 360. 1800. So... There. $1,800 there, and then we're gonna have a byproduct of water. Right? Yep, so we're gonna have 120 water a minute, so this can help out. If it's in a module, it's easier to deal with this. So 120 times 5 is 600. So we're less worried about that because yeah, we're gonna do a module, so this will work out pretty well. And then that's also 600. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna merge these two, so it'll work out. We'll do a backflow kind of thing. You want to make 10 a minute, and you're gonna use summer sloops for making 5 and doubling it. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Should be able to do that. Okay, let's make sure these are both made in the refinery still. I think they are. It hasn't changed, yeah. Okay, and then we just turn that 60 scrap into some smelters here. So we might be able to literally go from raw items into smelters just like that. If we go like here, I don't know why I did that. It's a smelter. So this makes this aluminum prep scrap, produces some water too. Yeah, this part, right? So you need less to pump. Exactly, Mr. K. You got it. That's what we're doing. So instead, we'll only actually need like 400 water, whatever, or 600, whatever the net is, right? So we have 1,000 for here, but we get 600 back here, so we need the net difference of 400 to maintain. At first, we'll need to give it everything, and then it'll balance itself out. So, okay, so if we do one refinery making that, one refinery making this, it will go evenly into 6 smelters and output 180 ingots. So if we can fit this whole process into one blueprint, we can just stamp it down 5 times, which is pretty powerful. And then if we need to expand it, it's super easy to. Yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna go for. So let's try and build that. I think it should be really easy to do in a Mark II. I think we probably could have done it in a Mark I, but give ourselves space to work with. So I will build my normal logistics floor. If you are a fan of bigger one, by all means, build a bigger one. I find this works for me. I'm able to do what I need to do. Okay, so we need to have 2 refineries that basically feed into each other and 2 smelters. So, or sorry, 6 smelters. So let's see. We put this one here. and it's making that. It's taking in water over here. Right, that's our input. Yeah. You're making scrap. Okay. And you don't output anything but fluid. No. Nice. Let me get some power here, sorry. So we're not falling all over the place. Okay. So, scrap. Solution. You can go directly in, so... let's give that a good color, yeah. No, chrome is for... What's chrome for? Nitrogen. Okay, and then... What we'll need here is a junction up top, I guess. I don't know if we can do that close of a connection. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then have our input down here like we normally do. Hopefully that's enough distance. Let's see. We need to be able to fit a valve in here. Go. Alright. So, what we need is, this takes 200 water, but this outputs 120. So, once this gets up and running, we can take the 120 from here, send it into this junction, and back into the refinery. However, in order to make sure that we don't stall and get backlogged on water, we're going to limit what we send in to only be 80, so that, and we'll give it like a tiny bit more maybe, if we need to. We can, alright. So valves are finicky, right? So if you go exactly, no, don't do it, it doesn't work. I've always done it this way and it totally works. This is always how I've done this sloppy alumina. Please save yourself the headache. I mean, if you can elaborate, I'm down to listen, but I'm probably going to continue down this route just for now. If it really messes up, we'll see. It's a quick setup, so. Yeah, but then I got to pump like way more water. Instead of pumping 1,000 water, we're going to pump 400. You know, it's a big difference. So I think it works. I've done it in the past and it's always worked out, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So nothing here. Got our scrap. Now we can probably fit, I don't know if we can fit 6. We could try. Train stations. The aluminum never stalls out and the system clogs up. Yeah, we'll just have sinks though for it. I respect it. I appreciate the heads up, you know? We'll try what we, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we know what we have to do, so. It's always for science, as I say, you know? You're not 100% sure about something, but you want to try it anyway, just say for science, and then it's fine. What's off here? Something. Just popped on. Welcome. Well, glad to see you. Glad to see you. Um, the train stations have preset names. Yeah, yeah, Neon. They do. Everybody's got like Scabdi or whatever as their first. It's classic. So okay, I mean, we could do something as simple as this, right? Literally, like this is super simple. We in the middle. Just want to bump these in one. Here. Okay, so this will be the scrap, and it will flow through. Very basic smelter setup here. More snap, I have everything on paper, it's not that bad. Nice. It's the first step. Getting it out of your head and onto something physical. Okay, so that side's good. Of course, need a bauxite input. Now, realistically, this is going to be a little different than our normal ones, where instead of having everything flow through, although we could actually have them go vertical. Do we want that? Do we want 5 of these vertically, or do we just want to stamp these down? I don't know. Let's just do this for right now. They're European nature. Oh, sorry, Ganymede, I just saw that. Nice. So European in nature, not just Swedish. Neon. If you want to make motors, what alt recipes are good for that? If you like for that. Oh, word, Ganymede's on it. Perfect. Perfect. I was gonna say, I could tell you a few that are definitely solid to start with, but Ganymede's got you covered. You're in good shape. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Okay. So we do need a coal input here, so let's get that. So, what we could do could make this go up if we felt like it. You keep rail tracks neat and aligned. Well, when you're placing them, if you hold control, it'll lock them in a straight line for one, and then the other one is just really building on foundations. That's like the easiest and most helpful way, at least that I found. So okay, because it's only going in here, so we could literally just go up, you know, back and forth. You need a gazillion screws. You know what I say. You just saw there was no build modes. Yeah, there's no like definitive one. It's just holding control. will like lock it in a straight line for you, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Let's try this out as is. I'm wondering if that should be facing the other way. Oops. It's tedious trying to align the track to the world grid when you're turning. Yeah. So I try to keep my turns to like 3 or 4 foundations, if possible. Although for the most part mine are, because I'm on a foundation setup, you know. So we should be able to connect right up to that. Can redo this stuff here. I don't know if that'll act weird, but yeah, the most spend that you've gotten was 3. Yeah. Then now we can get our inputs all in from here, which isn't bad. Okay. And then outputs. Let's do that really quickly. I'll go out that way, because we're gonna have all our stuff flowing here. We'll go to the other side. Easier to work with. Room. Your furnace seems to be clogged, Mr. K. Which one? Like your aluminum furnace? Starting and stopping. You could put an awesome sink on the output if you're not consuming enough ingots or something. Or just up your production, maybe. So, I think that's good. Let's throw power in here. We need that. And yeah, we'll do a test run of this and see how a few of these work. If we run into that issue Ganymede was talking about, but we'll see. We'll see if we can come up with some solutions. All right, so just need to be able to see. Here we go. Grit metal is so underrated. Yeah, it looks nice, right? Oops. And I like the grid, like that it gives you, the 4x. Neat grid, looks good. Okay. that, and let's see, we get power up here too. Pretty good. All right, nice. Got recipes not set. Ooh. Let's get rid of this, shall we? Let's use our glass. It's nicer. And see what's going on underneath. Nice. Alright, much better. Looking good. Let's do this as aluminum refinery test. We're not, we're pretty sure, but we're not 100%. Let's clear that out. Alright, so we've got that. We've got our footprint roughly figured out. Now, where am I getting coal from again? Down there. That's right. Okay. And I got water over there as well. Now, we're not relying on this for any other factory, so we can just take what we're already bringing up here and just put it into this to try it out. So let's do that. And because it's a module, I only really need to test one at a time. So if I test this one and it works, then we're in pretty good shape. So, but what this should do is it should take 200 bauxite, 80 water, and 120 coal, turn that into 180 aluminum ingots. So it should all happen right in here. And we got our inputs all right here. So let's start with some power. Okay, yellow lights, good start. We're not worried about copper in this one. Alright, let's go upgrade that, and we're just gonna split. We'll leave it running, it's fine. We're gonna upgrade all this as well, like, probably change up how we're bringing this in, because I think we're going to need another node for sure. Okay, so 480, that's plenty. Cool. And we'll do the same thing with the water. So it's going to look gross for now, for science. Remember, for science. Okay, so that's bauxite in here. Okay. Need some water. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's how we've actually been doing it here, so that's why I needed that. Yeah, battles are weird sometimes. If you set them to the exact like amount, they will not produce an, it'll like undercut actually. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, we missed this one. Hello. Okay, so you got 120. You got 120. So we already are over. No, we're good. Let's just upgrade all this right now. We'll split right there. Alright. Again, this is so we can test our blueprint and make sure it actually works before we just completely commit to going nuts with it and finding out that we made a mistake. So, well, I made a mistake, you know. You know how it goes. So you're adding, that's good. That'll stay full. Got all that, right? Yeah, okay. So let's just split like right here. Doesn't really matter. Blue Crater is so OP. Absolutely is, yeah. It's a great spot. What's a good high for Skytrain? I don't mind too much elevation, but would like to just run it straight everywhere. There's honestly no like set answer for that question, right? Like, what I would say to do is kind of like look where you want to build it, find the highest thing in that area, go a little bit higher than that, and then rock from there. You know, that's because unless you go to the highest point on the map and build from there, you're always going to hit somewhere that you might have to go up, you know. And if you have to go up, you can. You can go up a 2-meter incline with the train like being fine. Okay, so we need coal is the last part. Or normal iron nodes next to each other. Pretty good. So where's our coal? Underneath, that's right. Oh, wow, good guess. Hello. Let's up this so we know we have enough coming in. Damn, we did get a crate. Stuff. Oh, you just got that achievement earlier. Main station from the highest point on the map. I mean, hey, yeah, do it. Didn't want to leave that in there. That's enough. Okay, so same deal. We're just gonna... Oh my gosh, there's crates everywhere. So we're just gonna go... So that should kick this off. So yeah, this is gonna stall because it didn't have coal. Now it has coal. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn these off in the blueprint. I'll remember that. Just let the last one fill up. Put a maybe buffer. Might not be a terrible idea. That's got to get to 80. So keep it on. 1200 a minute is insane. Yeah, it's a healthy amount of stuff coming through. Let's let that catch up. Just gotta let the belt do its thing for a minute. Yeah, right. They were all like, we don't know. Math is hard. Mark 5, no faster. Alright, so this seems to be kicking in. Yeah, right. I love how they just like completely omitted like so much stuff. Oh yeah, this goes to like friggin' insane numbers. Okay. So maybe we do want a buffer in here. It's kind of tight squeeze. It's the only problem. But it is working. Seems like water's leaving, no problem. Yeah, no, I think this works. I have confidence. The T6 belts endless are neons. Ooh, and they match the colors. That's kind of cool. I didn't know they did that. This does seem to be refilling though. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll make a few changes to the design. We'll, you know, shut those off so that we'll probably shut everything off just so it's easy. Okay, that one filled up, yeah. And then we just go through. Cool. Alright, can I pick this stuff up without making a huge mess? Let's find out. No. Sweet. So, we know it works. Where do we want to put it? I still personally like the idea of having kind of like a two-tiered, so maybe we don't go out too far, but we'll have 5 of them, 5 modules here, producing ingots, and then on this side of the tracks, we'll build up, we'll go like over the water tower, and we'll build a platform, maybe like tie it into this these spires or something, you know. And then that's where the sheets, casings, fuse frames, and eventually heat sinks, cooling systems, and turbo motors. All that stuff will be built here. So I think, yeah, I think having that over here, like elevated above the train tracks, would give a cool look. And then we'll have all of our like refinery stuff happening out here, you know, in this open area. So we will have to clean this out, fresh slate, but that's okay. I do want to empty my inventory though before we get into this, because we're gonna pick up a lot of crap. So let's give ourselves a building train. And get to it. Okay, so what don't we need? We don't need that stuff. Don't need that. Just gonna try and keep it semi organized here. Okay. So we're gonna be picking up a lot of stuff here, so. Really don't need to hold on to that. Alright, let's try and pick all this up. Let's see how we do. First thing we'll do is let's shut off the inputs and let the stuff drain through the sinks and stuff. That'll be a good start. That way we're not picking up so much. I'll take these. These, we could use those. That's a bunch of canisters for free right there, so let's take that. Stick that up here for later on. We can put it on the train, actually. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get tier 6 belts before we start building, like, the big stuff, you know? Because I think that'll just make life so much easier. Won't be balancing out as much and just, like, yeah, just running. Okay, so these are already stalled. That's good. Do I have tier 5 yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've been building tier 5 for a while, so it does the job pretty good. Does the job pretty good. Pretty well. Okay, so there's a lot of that. That one out. Are you still doing stuff? Yeah, no, it's certain like select cases, you know, like the power plant that could benefit from tier 6. We don't need it. It would benefit though from it. We don't need it though. So, but yeah, you're right. You are right. So we're going like full clean slate. I might even bump us up a little bit. Or maybe out a little bit. We'll see. I'll leave that there. It's fine. For now, at least. Okay, so copper we will most likely be cleaning up. That's fine. Doing on space. All right, let's clear out some of this stuff. If I delete the floor, I delete the floor. It is what it is. We'll put it back, you know. Going to start my dinner, but we'll be in earshot. Right on, right on, right on. I'll try to keep you up to date. Do my best. Alright, let's clear this, or fill this back in, I mean. Get rid of all that. So yeah, we're gonna rework how coal, water, all that gets in here, because we'll need it in different quantities, so we may need it for multiple places, so lots of stuff can change. Is that the signal? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure there's no like floating belt stuff happening, you know. Go for the night and watch the show. Sounds good, Morris. Good to see you as always. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with your factory, man. Looking forward to hearing how you do. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. Send a pic when it's done. Heck yeah. Yeah, you know where to do it. I'll be looking in the Discord. Honestly, not a bad time. Plug the Discord. If y'all are interested, link in the description. Blueprints, community help, that kind of thing. Feel free, check it out. Pretty cool group. And I'll put this refinery one in there if you guys want it. This aluminum one. So. So we're gonna have to figure something out with all this. But clean slate, pretty good, looking good. Cool. All right, so this will change. We'll probably rework how those are as well. Let's give ourselves some stuff here towards the train station, so we can probably build some buffers down here for the items in. And then let's go. Alright, so we don't need to be this far out. It's probably overkill. Okay, that should be enough space, I think. Alright, so we're gonna have, we said 1,000 bauxite which is at least 2 mines at the moment because we don't have Mark 5. So we have one right here. It's pure. Could have been enough, but that's okay. Got a normal and a pure. So we'll probably grab this normal one and just bring it in and combine it. And that should give us all we need because we can overclock that to get like the full 780 out of it if we really wanted to, or 760 and get 240 out of the other one. That's probably what we'll do. So that's that covered. Water we said is 400. Yeah, 400. So let's change this to not confuse ourselves, right? So 400, which we can get out of, 4 extractors super easily. So not a problem. And we only need 1 line in too, which is great. 600 coal is also only 1 belt, so we just need enough room for 2 bauxite lines, 1 coal, and 1 water line. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna start. We'll do a row of 5, and then if we ever need to add more, we'll just do another row, or on top of it or whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll come down here, so we start here and we'll work our way back. Do we need to do that? They're 5 long. We need 5 of them. Do we have 25 here? Do, but it's tight. Okay, we really don't. So maybe we go above this, like up a little bit, which is a lot of deleting. Okay. Let's deal with all this stuff. I saw some of that. There we go. Can't even hold all that, honestly, but put some of this on train. Okay, get that. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go, yeah, we're gonna raise the floor up just a little bit. On the refinery side, that way we can fit more stuff in the same space. Get all this, give you all this. Okay. All the room. Okay. Thank you, dudes. I've been muted for so long. Crap. My bad. That's probably been a minute of me not talking. Oops. Yep, you caught me. That's twice now it's happened. Anyway, Brave, what's up? Ganymede, welcome back. I just said that, and guess y'all missed me, but welcome back. And you're Brave, yeah, you're procrastinating from Satisfactory by watching me do what you should be doing. Well, hey, now you know what to do, right? Got you covered. Thanks for the heads up there, boys. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're back. So everyone's aware what I just did, because I was probably muted for a good chunk of that. We reworked our design here slightly so that everything's flowing in the proper directions, and we're getting items out and in the way we want it. We added a buffer so that for startup, items will sit in here, and then we can just fill these furnaces up instead of them doing the like on off on off on off. Streamer 101, make sure the audience can hear you. I mean, is that important? I guess, yeah. You might be onto something there, my man. You might be. Oh man, it's fine. We're still early in the process. We're allowed to have these moments, so I will probably continue to have them for a long time. This one, I might make a little shiny, you know, and then these guys even. Kind of fresh. I like it. Oh, I lost power. No. Okay. Cool. Happy with this. That's all good. Let's make sure it's in the right spot. It is. Okay, so our plan is to just slap like a bunch of these down next to each other, and by a bunch I mean 5. And let's see, just don't want to get too close to that, but we can get like that. I think that's okay. Now I think it's gonna be close. If we go that, it's too far, right? You go on the half point. It's an option. I don't know if I like that. Let's go on the foundation here. 2, 3. Oh, I might just fit. Like a glove? Look at that. Works for me. That looks cool. I like it. Do I have a pillar blueprint? I forget. And is it at the right height? I got these. No, that's not what we want. One sec. Let's set this up so that we can slap these down really fast. So this is how tall? 9? 9. I did not save that. Let's try that one again. Getting Getting too far ahead of myself. Alright, filler. Inex. There we go. Alright, so now we can just slap this down wherever. I guess I'll run power through here, so we're not going crazy every time. That's also definitely going to get reworked. Very out of date. Okay. Oh, hello, Quartz. Need you to not be there. Thank you. Wish you could destroy those nodes with explosives. Yeah, that'd be nice. Especially like the limestone ones, which are like 60. You're like standing there for like 20 minutes, like, go away. Okay, so we're just doing our little aesthetics, you know, touching up. And then this will be the lane that we run all the resources in, so. Let's do one of those. I freaking love that so much. So good. Yeah, we're gonna take this out. Let's clear that out. Alright, so we'll figure this out. That's gotta change. No corner pillar. Oh, thank you. Yes, corner pillar. Appreciate you. Alright. Now this old floor we don't need, so we could reclaim some concrete. Infinite Zoop is a must-have. Oh yeah, dude. I've been missing out. It's the only way I can say that. Like, it is a very good mod. I don't know why that just reminded me to check the MAM, but it did. Okay, come on. Heatsink, heatsink. Alright. Let's get the hard drives. Alright. I gotta be a little bit better at that. I have not been checking the MAM frequently enough. Oh yeah, we just broke our power. That's okay, because we have here. Have you done something with the heat sinks in the hub? If not, maybe available in the MAM. I think we... Yeah, I got it. I was like, that's a good question. Do we have unlocked? I was like, yeah, no, we do. Yeah, so we're trying to get the alternate, which let's just use rubber instead of copper sheets, so we can save copper because we have a lot of rubber. Okay, I kind of want to just see, is this here? I'm just trying to see if I can see it in here. No. Aha. It's like a treasure hunt every time we find that. Do you have advanced aluminum production? I think so. I would have to go back to the hub, honestly, to check. I think we have everything, though, in tiers 7 and 8. I'm pretty sure we've got it all. Might be worth going back to check, though, huh? It's a tier 8 item. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it. Pretty sure we got it. Okay. We'll take a look in a little bit. Go back and check. We're still getting alts, so if we suddenly stop getting them, then we know we don't have it. Alright, so coal right here. We said 600. What kind of node do we have here? Normal. Oh, okay, so if we have the regular, we have it. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought. So there's our 600. Easy. And we're going to bring that up and into here. So let's rework here. Sorry if you're hearing that. Okay. So probably rework this as well. Just slightly. The water tower will stay mostly where it's at, but yeah, we really don't need all this subfloor stuff happening. Just get some concrete back. Oh, we're hitting a bit of a lag spike. My dad just started watching TV, I think. So. Just cleaning this up real quick. Man, that sucks too. We were doing pretty good for a while. I lowered the bit rate to like 6,000. That seems to have helped. But made it the other day without any lag, and then we had some today, so or having some right now. Is what it is. Can't do much about it. Alright. So that's cleaned. We still have our signs in case we need to look at stuff. So let's see. Bauxite can run on this inner one. Is it just me, or is adhered iron plates a good recipe? I think it is a pretty good one. It just needs, that's the one with rubber, right, to make reinforced plates. I don't think it's a bad recipe by any means, so. Yeah, and then we can have coal come up from underneath. So let's do that there. Ever since I moved to fiber-based internet, lag is almost non-existent on my end. Nice. I would love fiber. I don't even know if we have that where I live. Like, I'm not in the country, but it's like kind of the sticks, you know, a little bit. Pretty rural, so not exactly getting the highest speeds to begin with, but we do all right. Okay, so we can connect straight in this situation, so we'll do that. Dang, you live in a town of 650 people and you got fiber? That's amazing. That's what's up. pipeline here. Let's see. We might run that on top. I'm thinking either out here, because basically I want this to run this way. Oh, there's another 2 hours. All right, we'll take a break in a minute. Once we figure out this, take our little 10-minute break. Yeah, I'm leaning towards bringing this like up and having maybe just having like the water line out here raised up. Yeah, actually, let's go for that. Let's see. So we're gonna do this like that. Just looked it up. 97% of the households have access to fiber. Wow, that's impressive, dude. Outside of cities and smaller towns, the number is 65%. That's still really high. Like, that's a lot. Dude, there's like, I'm pretty sure there's places in the States that don't have fucking internet. Like, you know? So that's really crazy. Yo, Bob, what's up? Welcome back, man. Like, that's great to hear, you know? Like, that's just crazy to me to hear that. That's wild. Oh, I mean, hey, it's good. It's a good thing. Y'all are some connected Nords out there. Germany, funnily enough, is a place with really bad internet. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna kind of get a little creative here. Build's looking solid. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's coming along. We just worked out the modules here, so now we're getting these hooked up. Denmark is basically 100% fiber. Wow. Yeah, it's nice. I guess though, when you have smaller countries, it's probably a lot easier because you just smaller footprint. You know, like hooking up 1 million homes versus 100 million homes is a lot different. So I'm sure that plays into it. But right, it's also a small place. Exactly. See, same train of thought right there. Right there with you. Okay, so we don't need one on the end. The goal is at the end of 2025, 98% will have access to high-speed internet. Wow. High speed defined as availability of 1 gigabit. Yeah, that's more than we have. I mean, I don't have... Oh, right. I forgot we turned off the depot. I mean, even here at our home, my home right now, like... I don't have that. I don't have a gig. You'd be surprised how many places in South Africa, out of all places, have fiber. Wild, yeah. Like, I'm sure we could get it. But yes and no. Sparse areas in northern Sweden are much sparser than US areas. I'm sure there's probably some very remote parts. And Neon work pays your internet. 2 gigabit fiber from work. That's... Yo, they hired? What's up? What's up? That's a good deal. That's awesome. Holy cow. Take that any day. Just kidding, I doubt I'm even remotely smart enough to wash the floors where you work. You got it, but G-Man don't. Yeah. The way the world works sometimes, you know? When you start talking area person instead of person area. Right, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ganmir. There's a couple places in like upstate New York state, which is like the most or the least populated county, like in basically the Northeast, you know. Yeah, you can work from home as please. Got a work phone, laptop. Dude, that's awesome. love to hear it. Love it when you love hearing the success stories, you know? Usually it's not. So it's good to hear that there are good ones out there. They want you to just live in a cave and churn out programs, though. Yeah, I guess that's it. They're like, stay plugged in. Keep having them ideas, you know? Alright, so that's coal from underneath. No brave. Congress paid out close to $1 trillion to cable companies to ensure everyone had broadband by 2010. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. It's like I've heard of the efforts that they make, you know, and I don't want to go down that route, but it's questionable at best sometimes. But supposedly there are efforts being made, so I will say that's good. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's tough. Tough shake-up sometimes. So. Okay, so if we do that, actually, I'm happy with that. Northern Sweden is a wasteland. I'm pretty sure. Plus, internet is so expensive in the U.S. Paid over $100 a month for 50. Yeah, you pay 30 for 100. Oh yeah. More wolves than people. Yeah. I think that's what it was where we were. There was more bears than there were people. Like. That was a great trip. I remember that. That was a very cool place. Never seen stars like that in my life before. The amount of stars I saw there. That's how the wolves track the deer. Oh man. Nope. Not the right spot. Let's see. So that's there. So 2 from there. Nice. Alright. So that's a line of 400 water. And we'll have that running in from that water tower over there. So it'll be a little funny looking, but I think it's the... We're working with the terrain a little bit, you know? When is part 2 of Refinery Blueprints coming? Yeah, I gotta knock that out. Been slacking a little bit. So, hopefully, tomorrow. I'm hoping to record it tomorrow. I tried to record it once, and I just wasn't happy with it. Yeah, didn't like how it came out. So, hopefully gonna record it again tomorrow, and then it will release Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. That's the goal, is Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. Where's my power? No. There we go. Let me get power over here for real. Yeah, I want to do that and the blender one too. I really want to get that one done soon. Feel free to share on the Discord if it gets you motivated. People are more happy to help with details. Oh, for sure, for sure. No, it wasn't even like a... what's the word? Like the content of it was bad. It was just like how I recorded it and presented it. I wasn't happy with it. You know what I mean? It just didn't feel like the right level that I'm aiming for. So, do I have the blueprints and just need to make the video? Yeah. It's like I have the blueprint, I have the design, you know, all that's figured out. It's the same as that we're using for the most part. Well, not here, but, oops. It's like the same one we've been using here. Oh, we're going all the way down. Hello, there we go. So we have that worked out. It was just me being like unable to speak and do my thing, you know. So that was all. That was all. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sharing the videos you don't like could possibly get invaluable feedback. Oh, yeah, no, I hear that, man. Like, trust me, I get that. I get that. I don't think that was the same. I don't think that was it. It was more just that like it felt confusing and not like a good tutorial. So what's up, Bob? Almost done with part 1 of the railroad. Nice, congrats. Just needed to add on the rails. There you go. No pressure though, just trying to plant some seeds. I appreciate you, Neon. No, oh, you're good, man. No worries there. You're good. I need the fire lit, you know? Sometimes I need to be reminded, like, hey, people are interested. They're waiting, you know? Like, need that reminder to be like, okay, yeah, let's get this thing done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't put rails in your blueprints. Truth. You will just have to reconnect them. Yes. Okay, 400 water. Let's get that. For this, we're just gonna go 100 each. Sounds like a personal experience. Yeah, right. We learn by doing, am I right? Found out the hard way on your last playthrough? Oh, man. Yeah. Just gonna upgrade all that. And let's get this last one in. Okay, so this should take 400. Nope, 100, sorry. Here we go. Found out the hard way from the one you posted on Discord. Oh, damn. Yeah. I mean, you saw it through, though. You persevered. Okay, cool. Still not getting the trains. I don't feel like playing around with them. Want to make a round trip where several trains go each way, but the stations are only on one track. You deal with that. So if you want to have still not getting trains, don't feel like playing around with them. Want to make a round trip where several trains. Yeah, you kind of need to have like loopbacks basically. So like here, right? So if you're gonna have that kind of travel, you need 2 tracks. You need bi-directional travel, which means one track is fixed going one direction and the other is going the other, right? So you, like a road. That's number 1. Like you pretty much have to have that if you're gonna have multiple trains running in different directions. And then the other thing is yeah, having loopbacks basically. So like for this one, I'm able to turn in here from the right and I can go into the station, and then from here we can either turn left and go out that way, or we can turn right and go out this way. How do I connect them both to a station without crashes or backups? Signals. Yeah, signals. Block signals. Speaking of, what the hell? Something got unhappy there. Hold on. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you want a nice train guide, Neon, in the Discord actually, in the blocks at the entrance, path at the exit, flip that, Brave. Flip that. Path signals when tracks are crossing. There you go, Ganymede's got it. Yeah. So think of path signals as entering a junction or whenever tracks cross, and a block signal is coming out of it. There we go. Okay. So I must have deleted that in my deletion extravaganza. Got a little carried away. All right, so we got bauxite, or sorry, we have coal down here. So let's get that hooked up inside. There's a pinned message though. Yes, that's what I was starting to say, and then I got distracted. Yeah, no Brave. There's a pinned message in the community help with a train guide that Ganymede was very kind to find for everybody. So I figured that would be a good one to save. Keep on hand, because frequently asked stuff. We get that. Let's clear that out. And now we're going to use the same thing here. All right, Bob, let's keep it a little chill. Too far. Let's see. What's an easy way? Let's go through here. And we'll probably take this out. Keep ending up with way too much stuff. I mean, yeah, man, let's think about it, right? Who's the one stuck doing it? Fix it, employee. And we're gonna put our mine back down. Got me there. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna go and run through here on the lower level, just because it seems cool. Like that, and then we can run power right through here as well. Since we're already taking it out of here. It's very easy. Plug in, and let's drop that so we get 600. Alright, cool. Now have you tried the floor conveyor hole for lifts? Yeah, somebody Julio, I think was his name. There was someone came in the chat on one of our earlier streams, and they mentioned that they were like, oh, if you do this, you can just like infinitely place them. And I was like, what? It blew my mind. It's like, that's insane. Had no idea. Okay, so that's our cold buffer. Nice, and building up coal. Nice, alright. And then literally all we're gonna do, we'll have a splitter, that. Alright. I'm gonna use it for your SkyTrain. Yeah, dude, that's mainly what we had to do for us to get like the sulfur and the coal and everything up from the mines below. Yeah. All too familiar with that. Okay, so that's good. We're building up a good buffer there. At that point, we could honestly just send that through, and that will compensate and fill up. It's gonna be fun with pipes though. Might package water to avoid them going all over the place. Yeah, if you're doing water on a train, you could do that, but you could also just add 4 trains and you'll get this, you know, you'll eventually get the same throughput. So double storage would be nice here. You could pull from the upper level. Yeah, that's just really like a just quick thing, you know, just to make the machines fill up quicker. Okay, last thing we need is the bauxite lines. So we need 2 in here, which is what is going to go over this. Like so. So let's think about this, right? So each one is taking 200. So I think what we're going to do is have a 6 and a 4. So 600 will go to here. If you didn't know, you can make a tiny conveyor, which I love. I think it's funny. So let's see. Yeah, we want like that. I might need a belt on there. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Tiny conveyor lift. You said the swamp. Oh. Finally unlocked the Novelist detonator. Those gas rocks are going down. Dude, get them. Go get them. You said the swamp. I don't think I've seen that place. Yeah, you don't want to. It's... So this whole part of the map here, this lowland area is the swamp. But you provided me blueprints. The swamp will be new to my world just for you. Respect. It's an undertaking. We're going to do it as soon as we have an armory. We're going after it. We're tearing that place apart. But okay, so that's what's got it now. 400 on the top. We got 600 on the bottom. So what we can do is we can connect these two up from here. You want the swamp to be new for you too. Trust me. Absolutely. Yes. You will want that thing gone and out of your life. Let's do one of those. The first time you see a radioactive thing, yeah, you'll know. You'll be like, yep, I get it now. I get it. Let's see, are we gonna be able to build in here? No. You have the blueprints for the armory? Yeah, that's true, we do. Just gotta pop it down. So, a radioactive what? They're big, green, stingers, maybe? Right word for them? Yeah, no, radioactive stingers. They're like the alpha stingers. They suck. Game is beautiful. Can't help exploring just for fun. Oh yeah, me too. I love it. Lock the conveyor hologram place and force it lower. Like here. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to get up here. Where's our other bauxite node? It's like right over here. Can we see it? Or is it low? Probably low down there. Seen the radioactive boars. Guess there might be others. Yeah. They love their radiation enemies. They really do. Built your train going through there twice and didn't see nothing. I'm scared. Oh boy. Stay in the train. That's all I can tell you. It's hiding from me. Not it. Not it is right. Alright, so let's go with that. Those spiders in the pink forest, dude. Can't deal with them. Yeah, it's the same ones. So... at least you know what you're in for, but yeah, they suck, man. They really do suck. Okay, I think I know how we're gonna do this. So the top, well, we'll have that one on this lane, and the other one will come in here, and it'll just go getting in. Or it might be, we could do another tiny lift. I mean, it'd be funny, right? Team tiny lift if we can. Only killed the 4-drop ones, no 7 drops. I don't. Do they go to 7 drops? I don't know. Those, yeah. Multiples, you got them. Not it then. Multiple. Oh yeah, not it them. Multiple. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Brave. Sorry, it took me a second to put that together. The boars do? Okay. They might then. Not gonna lie, every time I fight those things, I black out. I'm just like, die. You will not defeat me. Alright, let's get power for the mines as well. And so we're gonna do a similar thing like this for copper. You know, we'll slap supports down and stuff. There are 7-drop stingers. Yeah, those guys are the ones. Those are probably the ones that I have that short of, where I just was like, hey, you guys want to jump off the cliff? And then they just both were like, rah, and jumped off the cliff. I'm like, thanks. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Okay. We got another hard drive. All right. Wait. Come on, heatsink. Sorry. Nice, but no. Come on, heatsink. Don't have arachnophobia on. It's terrifying, and I generally like spiders. Dude, me too. That's like, I'm like, spiders are cool. They help you out, you know, in real life. But that's why you're nuking the forest. Respect. Respect. I'm honestly planning on getting nukes specifically for that part. I wasn't sure if I was going to do the nuclear nobelisks, but then we did it anyway. So. Alright. Okay, I'm looking at stream, and we're at 4 hours. I know we did 1 break already, so let's take 2. We didn't take the second break, right? You just watched the short and you're terrified? I'm sorry. But correct me if I'm wrong, we only took the 1 break, right? I remember mentioning a second one. I don't think we ever took it. So we'll do that. I will say, stun rebar is very good, because it will just take those suckers and lock them up. Like, they won't be able to do anything to you. Just 1 break so far? Okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah, it is time for another then. It's like if I restart the game, I lose the timer, and then I get all off, so. But I was like, feels like we're about that time. Feels like it, so. Starting to get that. Can we? Yeah. Kind of okay. Normal rebellers and xenobrashers make things hard, but those big spiders are too much. Yeah. Dude, go for, in the sulfur tree, explosive rebar. Love it. That stuff is a saving grace. Hands down. Oh, that was too close. Ever since we got that stuff, I'm more of a threat to myself than the stingers are, which is how it should be, in my opinion. I am the apex predator. I can even take myself out if I want to, you know. So we're gonna build this back and take our break. Just want to cluster bomb the caves. Yeah, clusters are great too. Love me some clusters. Okay, so that'll kick in. And then we got the other one out there. Oh, it's just loading. Yeah, okay. All right. So we'll have coal. We'll have bauxite. Got water. You're in pretty good shape. So we can kick one on. Looking good so far. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's all coming together. Go. Got the water in there. That should start to fill up. There we go. Hey, what's up? What? What? Total? Really? Really? Holy shit. That's fucking cool as hell. No way. Damn. No fucking way. That's, oh my gosh. Thanks, dude, for telling me that. Holy shit. Let's go. That's hype. That's so crazy. Holy cow. Oh my god. I got like chills a little bit. Damn, dude. Thank you. Wow. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Wow. No shit. Holy cow. Very cool. Wow. Very, very, very cool. Damn. I didn't even realize we were freaking close to that. I just assumed we probably weren't that freaking close. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god. Hype. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. You're too kind. You're too good to me. Too nice. All right, so this is doing its thing. We're happy with that. And the nice part is, even if we let this fill up, it's not going to get enough unless this one gives it to it. So, yeah, we're good. All right. So I think we'll leave these off for the break. That way we can watch it. Thank you, Brave. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. But that is first half of the aluminum refinery done. When we come back from our little 10-minute break here, we'll kick it on. We'll get the ingots getting produced into sheets. We do have to make a copper refinery area as well. So we'll figure out where we want to slap that in. Just somewhere on the side, it's fine. And then, yeah, we'll probably get the casings, sheets, and the fuse frames, like we said. Those are the first 3 items that we're going to make. We'll set up a drone line, and then we'll start going from there. All right. So, do we like this spot? Do we like this spot better? Let's just float out that. Enjoy it. All right, BRB, folks. feeling refreshed. Hello, train. Man, you're full. Jeez. Yeah, alright. Figure that out. Jumbo, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, let's turn these on for real now. Perfect. All right. And these are kicking in, so we're just gonna wait and let that fill up, and we can move down the line and start up the next one. Is Morris here? I think he had to go to somewhere. I think he left a little while ago. Pretty sure he left. Yeah. He did. No, he said he had to go to bed. I remember now. Just noticed your Pioneer looks female. She is female. That is a good observation. It's Pioneer Becky, as far as I know. Yeah, the Pioneers are female characters. It's pretty cool. Just wait one more time. Stuff kind of fill up. Oh, that explains the poster in the bathroom. Poster in the bathroom? I'll have to go check that out. My buddy Joe was like showing me the hub the other day, and there's like some stuff in there that I did not notice that I definitely got to go look at. Seems like we're fans of Fix It then. We do like some Fix It, you know? There we go. Okay, so we need 3,000 in each, and then we'll kick the smelters on. Just kind of playing the balancing act. We're trying to get all the buffers full. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here. closer, closer and closer. Ah, yes. We need more bauxite. That would be a correct assumption. We also need a, let's shut these off for now since we're gonna go away from them, but we want an ingot overflow as well, so that they don't shut down once they get working. Set all that up. But okay, so far so good. Off to a good start. Let's head out here and get the second line of aluminum or bauxite coming in. Let's see where we're going here. Try and find this node first real quick. I have a feeling it's like all the way down there. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I don't have a lot in terms of weaponry right now. Fair share of what's happening over here. What's up, peeps? Oh, you're who's making all the noise. Come here. And your turn. Man, I love clusters. They're so freaking good. Who else wants one? Sorry, you guys can't run away. Ooh, there's a cave in there. My bad. Just wondering why they weren't fucking fighting back. I forgot I did that for a creative thing. My fault. Yeah, at least we know. This is just a little sneak through. Oh, I have no filters. Oh. Throw several at a time and create maximum carnage. Yeah. I have like none left. Like this is, I have 9, literally. That's all I got. Yoink. Is there anything? Probably not. Cool. Alright, so we're down here. So let's see. Good lord. Well, there's one of our friends. Fucking great. God damn it. Neon, if you want to... Yeah, well, you know. You already know. Or do you know? Yeah, you know. Keep jumping, you little freaking shitter. Yeah, come here. Come here. Jump to an area where I can, like, see you a little bit better. We might have got him. You never know, but we might have done it. I'm just gonna wait for that to clear out, because I... Oh wait, do I have filters in here? Deal. Yep, goodbye, sir. Okay. Let's see if we got the hard drive we need. Nope. How about now? Nope. Okay. Another one. Let's go grab our goodies. And then we'll continue on with the... So do these give 7? No, these only give 5. Okay. So the ones that give 5 are the alphas. That's not what I meant to do. That guy was really close to where we were building, huh? He just must have been chilling out the whole time, waiting. Okay, so we'll go into the... Go through it, honestly. And we'll just go up on the rocks. See how that's that. Pretty rough. I'm actually curious how the creature spawn system works. Yeah, from what I can tell is they do come back to places you've been if you haven't like built anything there. So if you just like pass through an area of the map, clear it out, and don't put down any kind of structures, they will come back. Yeah, one time everything killed an area, died, and they were back. Damn, that's pretty fast. I would assume there would be like a cooldown, but there might not be. They might literally just be like, hey, yeah, unless you build some stuff and clear it out, they're coming back. Which is what it kind of sounds like to me. It's like every time I go through the quartz cave out there under that mountain, by our steel plant, every time I go there, it's full of stingers, and I kill them every time, and they're always back without fail. So. Based on the hours or something, maybe. Could be. I just always assumed it was like a local thing, like, you know, in-game hours, right? Yeah. just figured it was like, oh, if the player's in this radius, you know, don't spawn them. If they leave this radius and there's nothing built in this area, then spawn enemy or whatever. Like, it's probably a very primitive take on it. Did I drop this at some point? I didn't mean to, but okay. So we should be able to build on here. I'm also guessing they aren't spawned all the time. Yeah, probably not. They do seem to like doing that kind of optimization, so that would make sense. Can we make it? Darn it. Let's do the trick. Doing the trick. Said I would love to figure out how it works. I'm not totally planning an infinite taco farm to throw away waste. Infinite eat off the cliff farm. Would love to see that. That would be hilarious. I'm like waiting until the end to tame one because I just don't want to deal with it. I don't know. Maybe that's lame, but we got 400. Yeah. All right, there we go. Nah, I'm also not touching them yet. Yeah. You can flush waste in the toilet? Really? That's really funny. I didn't know you could do that. I flushed some leaves down the toilet. That was about it. Where else would you flush your waste? I mean, valid. Where does one put nuclear waste if not the toilet in their house? You don't have an argument, you don't have an argument, you know? It's like, I got nothing to say. Thinking about infinite DNA capsules, farming the wildlife in an area, and just getting tons of stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to see, like, in the next run, you know. Alright, I gotta shut this one off for a second, just to make sure this gets enough. But I want to see if, I think they're adding a farming DLC possibly. It seems like that's in talks, but until then, like, I would like something like that where you can just kind of like automate, you know, the bacon stuff. Train takes 12 minutes on the dot to loot the map. Tight. Love that. Nice. We're working our way there. We're getting more and more built out. So these are all going to start building up, and then this one should be good. Nice. Alright, so I need to make some room, so clear that out, clear that out. There we go, get rid of these guys. That's space, so that's 6. we go. So now it's going to be sustained. Those are all on. However, anticlimactic as it is, I kind of got to turn them off because we have nowhere for them to go. Wouldn't be surprised if we found some mycelia-based creatures in a farming expansion. That would be cool. Yeah. Just a way to like completely complete the whole circuit and do like everything. Do we do belts under the tracks or over? We kind of have to start figuring out where this other side is gonna begin its process. Under. There. Cleaner, I'd say. Yeah, I'm with that. I agree. I think that's a fair assessment. Alright, let's go. How far back can we go before we flip? Alright. I love that so much. It's so good. Like, come on. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Heat sink. Yeah. Show me heat sinks. No. Oh yeah, petroleum coke. No. Bingo. Nope. Alright, let's go again. Okay, so this is where we will have the production based out of. So we'll have belts flow under the tracks and up and in. So that should look kind of cool. So to start, I'm just gonna send them under. We'll get these connected up, and then we'll hook up an awesome sink or two, and just to get these running. But until we actually build the production, you know, we don't have the ingots for anything, so it'll just stall out. What do we think? Do I merge? Probably. Merge them together and just send them in one line. I feel like that probably makes sense. Because it's 180 times 5. So 900. Okay, so we need 2 lines at least. Highly recommend it. Just place markers. Oh, accidentally downloaded a crash site mod. Got tired of the scanner not working. Fair. Highly recommend it. Just places markers where there's still hard drives. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I may take a look at that. That sounds kind of nice. Okay, so at 900 a piece, let's see. For aluminum sheets, how many do we need? So we need 120 for those, and then some is going to go into canisters, and then the rest into what do you call it? Casings. So for casings we need what was it? 600 now? So we're doing, yeah, 5 or no, 600. Sorry, brain fart. 750. So we need 750 for that. Oh wait a minute, I just realized that earlier math was backwards. So we may be doing good now that we're producing this amount. Underclock 1. Yeah, no, honestly though, I think we're okay, because if we're doing 180 times, like I said, 5 is 900. So 900, right, minus 120 leaves us with 780. Then we just said we're doing 150 times 5, which is 750. So that leaves us with 30 ingots to spare, actually, which is good. So that's 30 ingots, which we can turn into 30 canisters, which is actually fine. So we needed to do this extra one. If we didn't do this extra one, we would have been underproducing. Yeah, so. In the end, it worked out that we went bigger because we ended up actually needing it. So yeah, nice. Nice is right. Take it. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do then. All right, in that case, then, nah, we're gonna send these under this way. It's not efficient, but it's gonna look way freaking cooler. So as long as we don't like run into anything, this should work out. Ganymede gonna head off. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in, chilling as always. Always good seeing you. Chatting. Did you know you can choose the intended outcome instead of perfect? Lost me on that last part. I'm not sure what you... Might have to re-explain that part for me. We're gonna put here. Okay, so this will probably be the logistics floor. So you can choose the two. Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Yeah, you can either do the percentage or the actual items per minute. Yes. Isn't there a mod to make building rails easier? There might be. Quicker? Maybe? I do not know that answer. Oh, these are running, huh? How are we doing? Maybe a custom blueprint mod where they connect? That would be nice. Actual blueprint rails. Okay. Too late now. Yeah, right. Okay, so let's get this part going. Oh wait, I had this one, sorry. I don't know why we're doing the middle one first, but we are. It's hard to say. I think that's it. I don't know if this will worth it, but we're trying it. think this is always going to be off. Hold on, let's do this then. Is that flat? Looks pretty good. Yeah, no, it looks good. Alright. Wish we could get that belt to connect straight off. That'd be nice, but... Alright, so... looks like it's that. At least now we know what we're doing. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll merge it all up over here. But I like the lines going in. I think that'll look cool. Okay, we got a man one. Let's go. You like the mounts? Yeah? Could leave them. I just didn't want to have one on one side, and then I felt like it was kind of weird, but... Dang, we're really getting all the other ones. Alright, I mean, we know where it's in there. Have one on both? Yeah, I could. Let's see, can I easily, like, get one in here? Okay, let's see if we can't... Nope, not like that. Okay. Trying to learn this, like, advanced nudging stuff. Just that. What is that nudging? That's amazing. It is the infinite nudge mod here. So it enables like an insane amount of control and customization. Yeah, super cool. So, all right, let's add these in. Another must-have. Yeah, dude, I gotta make a little mod pack, like just list of all the stuff that we're using here, because yeah, this is so much faster. You downloaded it, but you had no idea? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, this mod is awesome. So you can do like fine adjustment, large adjustment, all sorts of good stuff. But yeah, what do you say? Could even design some beams going through as some more structural. We could. Yeah, we could. So you could fly off like this. Do something like that. We could do something like this. It's your design, by the way. Don't take suggestions just to make me happy. No, I like suggestions. Get cool ideas that you wouldn't otherwise have yourself. Well, we could do something like that. That's something, you know. I don't know. It gives it some structure. Which way am I trying to go? I want it to go in. How do I do that? Nudge up and down? No. Right? Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Could even go down, but I don't think we need to do that. I think it's cool having it float. Okay, so I guess we got to do that now. Yeah, it's supported by the platform. Yeah, right? I think that works. So honestly then, I'm not... Well, I'll leave those ones that are in there, but I won't worry about doing that the rest of the way, because we won't see that. Wait, how does that work out so much nicer? What did I just do? What did I do there? Whoa. Hey. Relax, game. Relax. Yeah, no, that's way nicer. Okay. Way easier to do as well. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so for this one now, let's see. So if we do that, and then... It's hard to say if that's lined up. Nope. I like making stuff look nice, you know, if I can do it. Oh man. Sometimes it is a bit of a mission though. When you get it, it's nice. Feels good. Is that low? There's low. Okay. So we did that, we dropped it down, built off the end, which goes under, very nice, and then from here we go down. Not bad. Okay, 2 more. Honestly, I do think this is kind of faster, just doing it this way. Yeah, I'm excited, Neon. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. Sorry, I just called you Brave. I don't know why. Okay. There's another ma'am. Good, good. I don't think we're... Ooh, first try. Let's go. Saw that ma'am research. We're gonna get that in a second. Nice. No. Curses. Alright, come on. 8 hard drives and a dream. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm digging it. Digging it. I'm thinking... I just like that. Ties it all in a little bit more. Okay, last one. What do you use to open the sky mod? Control L. Control L. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, you were right. Okay, this is wrong. So that was the right spot. It's this one, like that. Darn it. Nice. Alright. Cool. So that is that. Let's do our pillars. Okay, hold on. Come on. It's never the button I think it's going to be. Alright, and last one. Sweet. So that's all going to feed into our aluminum production up here. For now, let's just get this stuff flowing. Which way? Well, let's send it this way. Because we're going to have more train stations over there. So we'll send it this way. And for now, just going to do super simple. Okay, so we can now kick this on, actually produce ingots and send them out of here. Let's go here. So let's start this whole loop back up. All right, from the beginning. Refinery. There's some in there. Okay. Let's see. If there's anything we can get rid of. Give that a minute. Okay. catch a buffer. Yeah, I like this. I like the train going right through the middle like that. It's cool. Okay. Let's see, did you get to 3,000? Looks like you did. Nice. Yeah, it's so nice doing a build, not having to worry about fluids that much. Like, just a little bit of water. Oh man, it feels good. After oil and power and all that shit. Okay, there we go though. So we're gonna have ingots screaming across. Let's make sure we're connected down here, which doesn't look like we are. Got that one. Take care of that. Don't worry about that. Nice. Cool. Did I forget to turn this on? Sure did. It's okay. Got a buffer for a reason. Nice. Alright. So, these seem to be working. Water seems to be doing its thing. It's emptying out of here. And we have a nice full buffer there. Cool. What am I missing here? Should be able to handle this. Maybe it's just trying to catch up. Okay. Stop giving me the stator. I don't want it. Actually, no, I will have to empty these because it is pulling the exact. Okay, so let's do it this way then. That'll make sure everything empties out. So for now, we're just sending all the aluminum into there, but our plan is, let's do another little workup of some signs, right? We like those. So we've got a total of 900 aluminum ingots per minute coming in. And we're also going to have to figure out what we're going to need for copper. So right now we're at per minute on copper. We don't know. We know it's not too much. So that is going to produce a couple of things. Do one of these. Okay, so the first thing we're going to make is sheets. So to make 30 per minute, we need 30 aluminum. And how much copper do we need? I don't know. Forget. Aluminum sheet. 10. Okay. Cool. So 10. Easy. We're making 120 of these total. So that's 120 of this and 30 of that. Okay. Or 40 of that. Sorry. And we know that, whoops, too big. This is going to take 4 assemblers. So we'll set that so we know what we're looking for here. There we go. Okay, so that's our sheets taken care of. I don't know why I ran into the sign like that. Sorry. Let's get ingots. Let's get copper. Now this one, we are going to be making casings. And for this, it is going to be, what was it? What did I say? 112.5 times 5. So 562.5 per minute. So more than we need, but perfectly good. Now they take 150 aluminum ingots per, so that is 750. And copper takes 75 each, so half the amount, right? So in this case, 750, so 75, not 25. 375 copper per minute, which conveniently works really well with the copper ingot recipe here. So we can do 10 refineries and we will get 375, and it'll only cost us 150 copper ore, which is really not that bad. So we know where we're going to get that. Let's do our little copper one over here, shall we? So we'll figure out we know the copper was 150 just for this, and then we need some for here as well. So get that all dialed in. I put this in the wrong side. There we go. Okay, so that helps just keep track of what's what. And now this one is 5. Okay. And so what that leaves us is we have 900. We're taking 120 away, so that leaves us with 780. We then take another 750 away, so that leaves us with 30. So we can say, with those little empty, what would that be called? Fluid container? Yeah. With the little remnants we have left, which is 30, we're going to just turn that into some fluid canisters. And I'm pretty sure it's a 1-to-1. Yeah. So we're just going to set this for aluminum ingot. I've returned. Doink and Lurk, welcome back. You have returned at a decent time. We did that, which is a nice aluminum refinery. One of them's not happy. Take a look at that. Now we're planning out the actual production side. Alright, let's go see what's up here real quick. You like what you see? Hell yeah. So let's see what's up here. That looks green to me. That doesn't look overclocked, so. Hey, why? Who? What? Where? How? It's not. Let's, Yo, where? What the fuck? Oh, actually, for a minute. Let's just do that. For like a second. Just to overfill it. Excess. We were kind of starving the system for a minute, so I'm just overkilling it by a bit. Oh, duh. I need some in there. Come on, come on. Come on there, buddy. There's some sneaky radiation just chilling out in there. Cool. Much better. Alright. So everything seems to be working now. That's why we test stuff out in stages. If we're able to, you know. Okay. So the other thing we needed to figure out was the first amount of copper coming in. So we know we need 375 plus 40, so 415. Okay. And it kind of stinks because it's like 11 and change, so it's 12 refineries, but it's like not really. So I think we need copper for any other stuff. We don't need it for fused frames. We don't need it for anything else. So we'll probably just either sink it or underclock heavily for that last bit and make it work. Let's see what we got. Come on, heat sinks. I keep getting these same recipes. Nope. Got heat sinks. It's not in here. Autosave. We're just checking everything real quick, making sure. Tell me why I type in heat. How many times did I type in heat? Game. We have it. Okay, great. So we have it. That's awesome. All right. Anyway, it's annoying, but it's fine. So this is 37.5 per minute. And water is how much? I think it was 10? 10. Or sorry, no. Trying to figure out copper ore. 15 copper ore makes, you know, we got it. This is water. Okay, and it is, so let's see, 415 divided by 37.5 is 11 point blah blah blah. So very little. At that point, yeah, we'll probably just sink the extra at that point. I don't know. We're running the refinery anyway instead of for less than 10%, 6%. It's annoying. Or we overclock one maybe. We'll decide. Anyway, so it's like 120 water basically per minute. And that's okay, so we can put these away too. That's good. Okay, so we know now what we need. We still have to build the copper refinement, which we're probably going to do refinery, whatever we want to call it. There's a couple places we could do it. We could do it over here and keep it a little separate from aluminum in case we want to expand out on another one. We could always do that on top though. So maybe we do just put copper here. I think that's fine. And we know copper's not going to be that big. So let's go, yeah, 10 by 12. And this is one of those where we can think about, do we want to go vertical, or do we want to keep it like this and just keep it flat? I think we'll keep it flat. It's only 12. We can do 3, so that's 4. Yeah, we can. We'll rock with it. It's working in this design. So, and for this one, copper is. Yeah, we're gonna want the left. That's our input right there. So let's see, let me get some of that. Oh, we got lucky. The floors lined up. I mean, no, we did it on purpose. We nailed it. Yeah. Alright. So these are set up to go vertical already, I guess. It's only 3 levels. Screw it. Let's do it. It's cool. We like it, right? It's only 120 water, too. That's easy to get up top, so. But these are the designs for the Mark II, basically. No, not basically. No, they are the designs. So, They've been stress tested pretty well, which is good. You know, they're not without their shortcomings, but they're pretty good. So for a vertical refinery, I mean, they work all right. Okay, so this one is pure ingot. There we go. Let's get power in here so we know we're actually like in good shape, and we can fly up it too. Okay, cool. And going up. Take off the end stuff because we won't be needing that. Not going to go any higher than this for now, at least. If we decide to, we will. And we don't need fluids. On the way out. So, we're going to have water coming in. We could probably either set up a separate water line. You have the water over there, but it's easy to grab right now, so. We are only pulling 400 through here, so we could. It's 120. That only bring us up to 520, which is not that bad. That's like okay. We can rock with that. So we might just do that. Wonder if I can do this in a way where I won't break too much stuff. And then if we throw a valve here, so we only need 120, so if we just say like, don't try to send more than 150 down here. Little extra's okay, but we don't need to be overkilling it and starving this side. And then we have to up our production, which we can do. Can we do that without building another one? No. So we have 4, so that's only 20, so that's 80. Pop them all up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It don't fit. Tell me you fit down here. Nice. Are we at that? Not quite. We'll take that break in a little bit. I'm using the stream timer right now, and we're only at 5.5, so we're okay for a minute. so 400, and then we just leave this one at 120. It's honestly the best thing for us to do. And we're getting this off one line now, which is good. Cool. That's all built over. Alright, so now we're going to go down here, right? Go up, come back up, because the water tower, it's higher, it's good. And then, yeah, we're only sending a little bit. There. Yes, though. Tiny water tower time. Let's go. I gotta like sit down and like vet the music out a little bit, because I literally just clicked like add all to huge amounts because I had nothing. Sometimes you get some, you know, not bad, just interesting. Alright, so we got water right there. So we're gonna have to add a few pumps in, of course. We're okay with that. Oops. So that's where it's showing us is our current head lift we can get up to, so let's actually bump this back just a little bit, like there. And let's see, do we have a power line running? Oh, we do. Excellent. So we're just going to kind of split the difference here, because this pump wouldn't have made it all the way up. We would need another one anyway, so may as well lighten the load a little bit on it. No. And this one, same deal. We'll put like that. Okay, so that is water being pumped up. There we go. Okay. And then I don't know why I did that, so that's not right either. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Okay. Alright, so these will start to fill up with water. We do have to get this connection down to the end. Alright, cool. Ooh, yes. Copper refineries get painted copper. Come on, gotta have it. Nice. Love that shine, looking good. Cool. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna keep that. It just kind of. Do something like this, actually. That. Wow, you can work better than the way you were, right? Is there something I'm missing? There we go. Okay. Let's see. So these on the bottom should be getting pretty full. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. So we need 180 copper. So we're gonna need a bit more than this, and we're coming from over there. So, all right, I think we're safe. Let's just keep that there. Let's just. That is our original setup there. May as well just be careful about it and keep it for now. Alright, I'm gonna go to here, and I think we're just gonna kind of sky bridge straight because it's right there. Right, we need these two copper nodes, so if we come straight down, that'll put us right there. Might go a little bit more so we end up kind of right near them. And we can get rid of this stuff. So this is our old infrastructure. Just don't really need it anymore. Some crates. Okay. What are we stuck with? What do we got? All sorts of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. Man, autosave when you do that, was a little scary. So, a little crunchy. Still built. Just gonna build power for now. Get out there, and then we'll build belts on the way back. take out some of these train stations at the end of the day. It seems like, for now at least, we are comfortable on resources around here. But I'm sure down the line we're going to be needing them anyway, so... Alright, so we're trying to get into here. A little bit more. Call that good. Oh yeah, we don't have power out here, huh? I kind of disconnected our power. Hindsight. Hindsight. Okay. To end up with a bunch of stuff. Do we have any of these? We got one. Let's see what kind of clearing we can get. Nice. Take that. We got 5 left. Give me a little more right out of there. Do we need both of these? Probably do. These are only impure nodes, so. Oh, no, we're good. So let's run this back. Yeah, we'll have to clean all that up. Okay. Now I play the game. That works. We can throw some supports in there. When we go to clean all that up, I'll throw some supports and do that whole thing. Alright, so let's see here, right? 315. Oh no, we're just gonna sink it. That's fine. Easier to just sink it and call it a day. I think I have anything to put in here. Nope. Okay, so for the outbound, let's get that going. Here's copper, and we just have to figure out where we're gonna send it. I'm sure we can find a lane somewhere. Like that. That could work. Or out here even. Send it under and over in its own separate line. I don't know. What's up, train? You got too much stuff on you, but that's okay. Okay, so this is the middle here. I'm thinking for future expansion, it's better if we go on the outside and leave room, you know? So that's probably what we're gonna do. We'll go right out here. So we are gonna have supports under here eventually, just like we do here. So let's keep it at the same height. So 5.5. Okay. Are you rocking out Mitch Murder with some of this music? I don't know, maybe. I gotta be honest, man, this is just like, if you're familiar with Epidemic Sounds, it's like a thing you, like, streamers can use to get music and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I've been using. Let's do that. So maybe, is he copyright free? It's usually the first giveaway. I think we're one too high. Looks like it. And that will go there. Cool. So that should be... It still feels kind of off. Yeah, no, I think that's right. Okay, so this one, that. Take that. That's a good entrance right there. Alright, so this one, let's see, we gotta get rid of some of these. There's no way you're reaching that, right? No shot. Alright, how far will you reach? Oh, we're not, that's not straight. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not the same as these other ones, which kind of sucks. Is it this one? So yeah, eventually there's going to be supports also, so that'll be like attached to them, which is kind of, I like it. Kind of cool, kind of different. Let's do the same thing. We're just going to merge for now while we get this fired up. We're going to get this merged into here. Should be fine. 180. Yeah, that'll be close enough. Probably missing something somewhere. Oh yeah, here. See you later, dudes. Seems like it works. All right. Probably have a good backlog on the belt too at this point. And then probably do sheets. No, probably do casings and sheets, and then canisters, and then we're gonna have a drone port over here that's bringing in the heavy modular frames, and we'll also bring in motors when we scale that up for turbo motors, but not right now. And then over in that corner probably is where we'll build the fused frames. See, I say that, but I want the final production over here when you're where the train lines are going to be. Although for casings, I guess it will be. Fused frames don't need to go in trains. And neither do turbo motors. So yeah, actually no, that works out. This works. Okay, so we like it. Shut this off. Let's get the last row. And yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do here. How we want to have this set for now. Because this is a pretty good aluminum spot. We can get a lot of what we need right now. I'm sure that'll change soon, but for now it seems to be doing the job. Okay, so let's go from the top down and turn them all on. copper and aluminum. Chilling. Let's see. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of space. We're also, this is our logistics floor, so we'll build on this. Should work out. So let's see. To start out, let's build our sheets. So we said we want 4 assemblers making sheets. That's pretty easy. We have a blueprint for that. Prepped and ready to go. Alright, so we've got our 2 inputs like that. So copper, I'll probably have on a different line. We may tighten up aluminum too. We'll see. But the actual production we'll have up here, and we can rework how all these lines run through. So to start, I guess let's line up with this. Even though these are smaller blueprints, we'll line up an edge. Just kind of go with it. Good. Let's go back. How far back do we want to go? I guess we don't really have to go back too far. Okay, so this is sheets. Okay. All right. Leave a gap. Ladders anymore. Those are kind of outdated. Good without them. So the next one is going to make our casings, right? So let's get that figured out. Where are they? There we go. So same way. Let's go 2 spaces. Just cause. A little extra room. Never hurt anybody. Okay. And we're doing 5 of these, so what I'll do, I'll set up the left one with 2. I mean, these are still like... okay, so this one we don't actually... So that's casings. Okay. So yeah, this has to be Mark 5s going through here. Just got them on the outputs as well. Maintain the hole. Everything's got it. Okay. So that, we got that, that's good. Let's get a floor over here. Can run power. Oops. So this is most likely going to be where aluminum and copper are flowing in from. So let's see. How do we want to do this? So we could raise one of these up. Alright, so let's say copper's going to come from here. Oh, I missed this whole one. Oops. Like, did I not just upgrade these? Okay. So that'll come up over in. Promise this will make sense in a minute. So we got that there. And then we're kind of creating like a mini bus for this area, if you will. So we're gonna have this turn into here. Close. All right, bump that back. Work with that. We passed our break moment. We're going to take that in a minute here. So basically what we're doing is we're going to send aluminum up top here. And then the copper. Or sorry, no, they're both going to be on the bottom, but the aluminum will be sent up and over for just like a kind of clean looking transfer system, if you will. And we'll keep it off of our walking floor by using the logistics layer to move stuff around. And then we'll figure out how exactly we get the aluminum up. And for copper, that's copper. So copper is set. Let's do that. Okay, so that is looking good. Oh, I was like, what did I break? Where's all that copper? But there we go. So for now, let's just do something like this. Okay, so we're gonna send whatever we got into here, and anything else go get turned into coupons for now. You don't have power at all. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of some of these. That's the casing one. Okay, so we got rid of the canister one. We know that. We're good. Those. That'll start doing its thing there. Okay, so for these, we have 120, 750, and then 30 on the end. So what we're gonna do for this, splitter here. Okay, we'll clean that up in a little bit. Splitter there. on that one. On this one, going to have another merger. Back here to do that. Oh, sorry. Neon, I just saw you. Is that enough space, you think? For what? Sorry, I missed what you were talking when you said that. And Jemiah, what's up? Have you checked out Excrubulant Stackable Blueprints? I have not. I don't know if I've seen that yet. I'm always down to see some cool designs, though. He's got something good. Is it YouTube? I'm guessing, obviously. So 180 will go in here. We're gonna send. Actually, want that to be a smart splitter. Posted on YouTube 2 days ago. Rad. I will go look them up. I have not seen that. So we're gonna focus aluminum up through here and in. It was for the factory you were building, like right now. So we'll shut these down. Let's let you start to fill up. Push it on with the factory I'm building, like the space in between, or what are we concerned about? I'm down to hear the concerns, whatever they may be. So. All right, so we've got one sending. That amount through. Do we want to do it that way, or let's do it this way? Might be, yeah. I'm currently doing oil, and it's my first time, so focusing on that. I got you. All good. All good. Hopefully I think we're okay. I think we have enough space for what we're trying to do, at least. And then this last one is literally going to be a single constructor. You were showing a clear platform and talking about putting plates on the left. Oh, okay, yeah. I got you. So that was a minute ago. Yeah, we've committed. Smelter tack for tier 6 belt, only 45 meters tall. Wow. That sounds cool. That sounds very compact. That sounds cool. Okay. Some weird autosave spikes. Alright, so we're gonna say any undefined and overflow. Also saw some amazing mini lists yesterday. Nice. We love our mini lists. Really compact mergers and splitters with no clipping. Ooh, all right. I'll have to look into that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm all about. Love that. Okay. So that is our canisters. These shut off. Can let the last one fill up, that's fine. Alright, so that should be aluminum in, and yeah, no, that's good. We're chilling there. Alright. This can be set to 30. It's good. And again, for now, let's just do... Trying to think here. We're just gonna do one of these. You're good. We can shut you off. Cool. Start kicking all these on. So we should have a pretty good balance. We're taking 360 through the left side, splitting off 120, and then sending 240 in. And then from here, we're splitting only a little 30 off of the remaining 540. So, and then we're combining it in the middle with the highest consumption item, which is the casings. Just put down an oil extractor. Made a refinery, connected it with fuel power, and nothing is happening. Is there, I mean, do you have enough stuff in the pipes? It does take a little bit for like the pipes to fill with fluid and stuff. So. Let's see how we looking here. Good, good. Alright, so the big ticket item that we're making here, refinery's not running at all. What recipe are you, like what's your process? You doing heavy oil? Are you making like plastic or something and then heavy oil residue into fuel? Yes, there you go. There you go. You're backed up on polymer resin. Yeah, that would do it. Or whatever the product is that you're making. Okay, fuse frames are made in blenders, right? Yes. Okay, so we need 2. So that's easy. We have blender blueprint. Blender blueprint. Okay, so let's see. So that's canisters right there. Canisters are probably going to also go into a drone. So I'm okay with them being there. They can honestly get wrapped around or something out of the way. They don't have to be, it doesn't have to be a complicated setup. For fused frames here, 3 items we need are casings. We need nitrogen gas, which we have out there somewhere in that wild world of ours. And then we need heavy modular frames. So I think I'm good with this placement. It's in line. Let's go with that. Let's put pillars on here. That's building up. Pretty cool to watch. It's a nice one. Refinery facing wrong way. Dude, that'll do it. Welcome to oil, man. Gotta love it. Okay, so we are not going to need these. We'll have a solid output, and there is only one fluid going in. It's a gas. Okay, let's do power. Yep, make a habit of that. That is that. Let's get. Just realized I never put power in this thing. Just 2 power plants for 1 refinery? Yes. And you can overclock it too. It's linear, so if you throw power shards in there, you will Alright, so we're gonna have to fix this a little bit. But you will get the like same, what do you call it? You get the improved output. Sorry. I'm struggling to think right now. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that. That's why you build buffers. It's nice. You'll definitely do that for now. Nice. There you go. Yeah. Saves on the expensive bits at that part of the game at least. So. Armchair, what's up? Now extrapolate that to 6 pure oil nodes, make turbo fuel, and you have 100 megawatts. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. It'll take a little bit. What's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, these are all good because they're emptying out. Yeah, we're chilling there. Alright. Did I not turn these on? I thought I turned all these on. I did. I didn't do the magic. Power into the obliterating of things. The pure node? Yeah, pure nodes are where it's at. if you're around here, there's plenty. Not around here, but like way out here. There's a lot of oil out here. There's a lot of oil over here. Here, sorry. So you got options. Not take time to rocket fuel. Yeah, that's what I did. Same Satisfactory would give you about 500 megawatts. Yeah, dude, that is a massive build. Like, it's so many, it's so much power. 500,000 megawatts. It's awesome. Okay, there we go. So everything is running now. Wait, so I can make plastic and get more oil? So you make plastic, and as a byproduct of making plastic or rubber, you're gonna get heavy oil residue, and then you can turn that heavy oil residue into fuel, basically. Damn, what about ionized? Yeah, it's ionized is even better than rocket fuel. So, but it's like pretty expensive. Gotta do that again. Really thought I turned all that stuff on. Is there a way I can make this easier? Is everything consuming properly? We're good, right? Yeah? No, we're good. Okay. I'm just like questioning myself right now. Like, this is right? I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Sneaky lift or something. I see, good. Oh, these are 3. That doesn't matter though. That should be fine. Alright, yeah, stuff seems like we're flowing. Why? You're good. What's wrong? Weird yellow? Okay. Why are they back? What is... Why? Confused. A residual plastic that doesn't make byproducts? Is that the recycled plastic one? Oh, this one, residual. Yeah, so this is like the base plastic recipe right here, taking oil into plastic, and then you get the heavy oil residue as a byproduct. But this one's not bad either. There you go. It's all coming together. Feels like it's not getting through. Needing 1 billion refineries. Yep. Yep. You certainly will. What's up, Jumbo? How's the factory going? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. We're getting it fired up right now, so I'm just kind of trying to make sure stuff's all getting consumed. Okay, we're in better shape now. Let's try this again. I was noticing we were getting a little bit of a backlog in our smelters, which was just making me think they were not able to, like the belts weren't emptying quick enough. And yeah, I think that was our problem. It seems like we're in much better shape now. Nice. So yeah, we're doing good. We made a cool little blueprint module of our aluminum refinery here. It's so much math just to get some oil power from a normal node. Oh yeah. It looks so cool with the trains coming by now and then. Yeah, man, thanks. I like it. But Neon, give a, if you haven't already, diluted fuel is really, really good. There's a packaged variant. My blueprint is available if you want to use it. I have one for that. It's a whole setup. But yeah, really good. You could like double your fuel power from the same amount of heavy oil residue and stuff. So it's a pretty good recipe. Okay, so that seems to be working now. Happy with all of that. Excellent. And here is our blender. So don't have it yet, unfortunately. I got you. Just, you don't have to. It's a little cheaty, right? But if working one section on a time, Neon. There you go. Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say though? If you grab my blueprint, actually though, it's kind of funny. The game will let you build it even if you don't have it, the packaged one. Oh, you just got it from research? The diluted packaged fuel? Let's go. Nice. Fantastic. It was meant to be. Work on one section at a time, Neon. Don't try to figure out what comes next. Yeah, take it easy. Take it slow, for sure. Like, figure out one block at a time. But it'll fall into place as you go. So. Okay, so we need casings going over here. Sheets, I think, are used in some later on stuff. Yeah, we don't even have the recipes for them. But our heat sinks use casings now, so we don't have to use our sheets for that. So these are all for building, which is nice. So yeah, we can set up a storage for those over here for now, and then we'll set up a sink. Oh yeah, I'm doing just oil. That's the thing I'm doing. Nice. Right now it's the power and byproduct and getting those ratios. Heck yeah, dude. You got this. Time for some math. Let's give ourselves a floor. Trying to use all iron alt recipes when I can. Oh yeah, there's more iron than anything except for water. Nice. Don't worry, you're used to this. You work in healthcare tech. Oh, have fun, dude. Good luck. You're good. Yeah. This is a walk in the park. But armchair, yeah, that's smart. I need to get into that habit more for like wire and cable and stuff, and just like pull iron and use iron wire and stuff. Okay, so here is our just bulk storage, and let's say overflow will go that way. Yeah, you got all those first. Nice. First motor setup is all iron. Fire. Hell yeah. Mine is a mix of iron and copper, so. So we're gonna do casings right next to it. And then fuse frames next to that, and then it's gonna be heat sinks, cooling systems, and turbo motors. I see you. You want it? I mean, I'll let you have it, dude. You wanted that. I'm just... Sorry. You asked for that. Just remember that. Okay. It's not my fault. Let's just take that, build into the cliff there. Nice. So now we're connected. That's cool. So diluted has to be packaged first. Yeah, so you can do a loop where... Yeah, I'll show you the blueprint really fast. But you can basically do a loop where... yeah, you can literally loop it. You can make a closed loop. So like right here, I have a packager packaging water, and then you send it into the refinery that's making the fuel, and then that sends its packages into another packager, which unpackages the fuel. That will give you your canisters back, and you just send those in back into your water packager, and now it's a closed loop. So all you have to do is just give it the canisters to start, and like this is a whole comprehensive one where it even has the generators, and they're properly dialed in to consume all the fuel this produces. So this is a pretty nice little one. I like it. It came out good. You know, if you want it, download it. If you don't, you can make your own design. Pretty simple. So you can kind of do whatever floats your boat. So, right. Just don't feed it too many canisters. Give it like, literally give it the 60 it needs, and you're kind of good. You can give it a few more than that, but I wouldn't do too much because then you can get weird stalling issues. So. Nice. And you get free fuel? Yeah, literally. So, right, like let's look at this real quick. So the base fuel recipe is, if we simplify these numbers, it's a 6 to 4. So for every 6 heavy oil residue you need, you get 4 fuel. For the diluted fuel, diluted packaged fuel, sorry, it becomes a 3 or a 1 to 2. So that's a simpler way of saying it. So yeah, it goes from you costing more heavy oil residue to get fuel to you're now spending less heavy oil residue than you are getting fuel, if that makes sense. So super big jump. Yeah, makes a big difference. Literally doubles your power, and then some, honestly. Okay, so sheets, let's get these in. Just typing that. Nice. Great minds think alike, man. That's it. Doubles the output. Yeah. It's great. It's seriously really good. Like my entire early game power was centered around the diluted packaged fuel, and it lasted until we built our rocket fuel plant. So if that gives you any indication, you know, like it does really well. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Heck yeah. A lot of people use it. Absolutely. I am not the first by any measure to make one of those. Not even close. Alright, so we're just going to have an awesome sink. Let's put it right here in the middle, because that looks cool. now. Well, that's fine. You're going into storage, right? Yeah, you're good. Should all be emptying out on its own. Yeah, it'll catch up. Okay, so just to be sure, put your stuff in the loop and only use the fuel coming out for generators. Yeah, I mean, you can use the fuel coming out for whatever you want at that point. Like, you know, if I still had my old setup, I would go show you. It's a little different now, but I had one of them where I changed it a little bit, and I actually underclocked one of the generators and removed the other one. Or no, I just removed one of the generators. So it consumed half the fuel. And then I left the loop alone, and then I sent 20 fuel into another packager that I made packaged fuel with so I could use for my jetpack. So, okay, yeah. But the loop is a pit stop. Do double putt-putt. There you go. That's it. You gotta do the loop. Loop it, toop it. Alright, so let's set these up. We just don't have to do it later. Okay. Awesome, that's so simple. Wish that worked in real life. Yo, right? I wish water did that to your gas tank. Seriously, it'd be great. That'd be amazing. Oops. Autosave, autosave. So now we at least have overflow future-proofed. And we can send that in there. Guess what goes in there is already diluted compared to actual rocket fuel. Yeah, true. It's a little further down the chain for sure. Not quite so intense. That's a good point. To be like that's fun. Alright, so we've got power where? Right here. I need like a straight mode for outlets and stuff where it just like snaps it to like the cardinal 90 from like the closest one, you know? That would be really nice. Okay, so you're on. Awesome. Did I give us a canister spot? I didn't, but we don't need empty canisters in storage. That's not necessary. So drones are going to be, I guess, back here. Hopefully this thing isn't in the way. Maybe we'll build them like over here a little bit. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we got to get more trains on the line. I really want to be having more activity happening. Oh no, those levels don't match up. Yeah. True. Drones. It's drone time. It is actually drone time, which is cool. Okay, so what we kind of want is, do we want a buffer of those? I guess we kind of do. It's not a huge one. make a small buffer that will eventually feed into drones. For now, let's see. Question is, do I make a giant tower and route everything there, or have local factories and transport finished products? Oh my man, you are asking the questions that we all ask ourselves. Yeah, it's a tough one. Feels raw resources are simpler. Probably. Less balancing, kind of just get stuff in. But yeah, no, I mean, that's some of the big questions you ask. If you do the mega base, if you do big transport lines, like what's your flavor? Which way you want to do it, you know? They all work. They're all viable. It's whatever works for you. So yeah, I mean, there are fewer raw resources than things you can produce, for sure. Yeah. And stuff like trains do better in high quantities, so. Okay, so this guy will send to stuff. What I'm going to say is... oh no, that won't work actually. Okay, for now you just keep doing your thing. Yeah, we're gonna put a drone port out here though, and that's where we will have the stuff happening. Hate to ruin the environment on a world I'll keep forever. Nice, yeah. This run you're building a monolith to get stuff done. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was saying at the start of the stream, I found a mod that literally just multiplies the cost of each phase by 10. And I was like, oh, next playthrough, we're putting that on. Like, absolutely. That sounds great. Just extend it out, you know, make stuff take longer. Make building a bigger factory feel more worthwhile. The whole thing. So, it's like we're totally doing that. Oh, yeah, huh. Okay. That's okay. This is fine. Yeah, I might do that after finishing the story. Exactly, yeah. So this one we're doing legit, like everything normal, not, you know, no mods that change the game or anything like that. And then once we've done that, experienced the story, you know, enjoyed that, we can start dabbling with mods. Excuse me. Okay, so let's get these fused frames rocking. It's a big item off the list if we can get that underway. And that's like our first actual automated setup, because the one we did before was just, you know, super basic, hand fed, not legit. Alright, so this one is gonna be like that. I know right now it's not actually working, that's on purpose. So we're gonna send up and over. Now I think we may rework this part a little bit, but for now, this is good. Follow the rules that we have set up with our logistics floors, so we're good with that. Not rules, but stuff we try to stick to, I guess. Alright, so here, we'll put a smart splitter. You can actually do it on this one. So you're gonna say anything you got send to the right, everything else goes left. So do we want right or do we want straight? We might want straight. Let's go straight. Oh, we did straight. Yeah. Hi. See, that's what we wanted. We knew it. Now let's go here. However far we can go. Pretty far. Okay. Wait. I was just trying to decide between smart splitter or regular. I think regular is fine for now. Okay, so that'll be heavy frames. We gotta get a drone for that. Casings are gonna continue. So either we'll wrap around for, you know, heat sinks, cooling systems, turbo motors. We'll stick that on the end here. We're gonna need casings for all that. And that's where we'll need the rubber as well, which we're getting in over here. Man, this place is getting big. Nice. So we might move that. Rubber train station might get switched over to here, because this is the part of the facility that needs it. It doesn't need to be over there. That's more the raw lines. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We have these for bauxite, coal, and more copper to expand down the line. That's really what they are. So we're going to add rubber over here, and then we'll have finished products over there. Yeah, okay. Can you not put different items on the same train? You can. You totally could. It's just you have to then either balance them out or have some form of dealing with them. It just complicates it, basically. But you totally can. Like, nothing to stop you from doing that at all. Okay, let's get the overflow. So we can get rid of this. What about smart splitters? That should fix complications, right? Yes, to a degree, but it's kind of like, there's just like other issues that can occur, like throughput issues if you're combining the same item, like a bunch of the same, or a bunch of different items on a belt. Depending on how much you need to get through, you might be hitting the limit of that belt, that kind of thing. You know, smart splitters do have their limitations too. Programmable splitters can fix a lot of that, like a lot of the problems. But yeah, it's just a couple of times I've done it. It hasn't not worked out, but it hasn't been like the smoothest. You know, I'm sure it's partially due to inexperience and not knowing, you know, at the time what to do. But yeah, just in my experience. So a lot of extra work for not that much benefit. Kinda, yeah. Like for the most part, if I leave them separate, everything seems to just kind of be happier and work together, or work well. So I'm thinking, it's dangerous when I start doing that. All right, here we go. So what we're looking to have is a drone port for fused frames in case we want to send them elsewhere. I don't know if we do need to do that. Yes. We need these back at our base. So we do need a drone. Okay. Confirmed. But it doesn't seem like they're used in much else. I think that one is the pressure whatever thing for the nuclear pasta. I'm pretty sure that's what that item is, which we're going to make here. So that'll have its own. So we only need one right now. So one drone. Okay. So we need our inbound drone and our outbound drone. I haven't messed with these a lot. So this is going to be kind of a little bit of a new experience. And we also need, so we don't need a fuel drone because we could just have it pick up fuel from the other spot and it should be able to carry enough with it to go back and forth. So we shouldn't need like a whole fuel drone out here. But if we do, we can always change it. Let's see, let's go. I think I like that because we're just going to go down. We're going to try and shoot right in. Piping pipes to the thing. There you go. Nice. Alright. So now this is probably going to bring in both motors and heavy modular frames right now. Or not right now, but eventually. So see if I can't get that to line up a little bit better. That was too much. Let's see. So here we're going to say heavy mod frames, you're going out. Let's actually change that a little bit. That. Should be a black and yellow and called worker bee. Very kind of cool. Just like a pioneer color. Right, let's go here. There we go. Did not even see that. I totally did not make that out. Alright, so that's that. Since this drone will be coming from the same spot, it'll be coming from the steel factory. I think that's all we're going to do. I think we're just going to run a belt with some packaged fuel on it into a drone port out there, and then it'll just fly back and forth. I think that's the simplest solution for us. We can put a drone on here. What's up, little dude? Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, they're so cute. Got little eyebrows. Alright. This thing needs power. It's probably helpful. It's kind of huge. So fancy, I know. It's pretty cool. I haven't messed with these too much. So I always hated making batteries, so I usually just didn't. Color scheme ain't bad, right? I do want to update it. I can't lie. Like, kind of want, There it is. Crunchy. Made a primary white and pink accent yesterday. Nice. Clean. Shit. White and pink is never a bad combo. Very cherry blossom vibes, you know? Alright. So that's our fuel. We don't need to worry about that. And that's if we want to put something into this thing. We can figure that out. If this is the same drone port we want to use for that. But this is going to be called aluminum in. I kind of want to, let me see. Neon ray tracer go. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go with bright colors, right? I get it. Ooh, we're feeling the crunch. There it is. Little gray blue. Change it up. I love knowing that now, and now that it won't mess with all my other stuff. It's so great. Alright. You gotta try blue for a little while, right? I mean, cyan, it's in the name, so. Okay. Now we can set up nitrogen gas real quick while we're out here. Let's see, is that gonna be a train? Oh, it's all the way down there. 1,000 meters out. I mean, if that's a train, that should be a train, right? Those beams at the track really make it look more complete. Oh, like the painted beams? Yeah. They give it a nice touch. Nice layer. I don't think we're gonna go gas because we only need, how much nitrogen? We need a bit. We need a lot for our cooling systems. These guys not so much. 75. But that means total we need 375 for the cooling systems and the fuse modular frames. So let's see. Let's head out and see. It's a gas, so I mean, we should be able to bring it in on this since we have it. Let's see how far out we gotta go. Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay, not too bad. So what I say, 375. Yeah, we should be able to get that pretty easily. Let's just go. Get out here. See how many of these we can get. All right. Not bad. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Please don't hit me. said, please. Oh. I am trying to be civil here. Okay. So we're pressurized. Let's see, do we have power over here? Little extra bass for hitting you after saying please. I tried. I tried to be nice. He did not agree. Deserved. He was a little rude. Hold on. I just wanted to steal his nitrogen. He wasn't using it. Oh, it's gonna be turned on. Yeah. One of the best sounds in the game. Did you know the monsters can hit each other? Yeah, they like the hogs. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over. The hogs will fight the stingers and stuff. It's funny. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. So you're making 120. All right. 240. Cool. Alright, so that's 480. Clearing themselves. Oh, they have friendly fire too? That's cool. I didn't know that. Look at that. Let's get our chrome finish for our nice nitrogen gas, yeah? Alright, so this stuff is a little annoying because, yeah, we can just underclock it completely, which we might do. We only need 375, so save on some power. And the thing is this going to affect... I think it does. I think it affects, like, each one's individual flow. Yeah, so we have to connect all of them. I love the animations in this game. Yeah, dude. It's sick. They're super cool. So, yeah, if we want to get all the gas like that, we just have to connect all the nodes up. Machines look amazing. They really do. Everything looks super cool in this game. Like, give the art team a lot of credit. They made a cool ass game. Okay. But, so, as we can see, 375. Good. So, what we're basically going to do... just create a loop. Anti-force against the Geneva Convention or something. Yeah, that one. That one is, yeah. Even torches your PC. Damn, yeah. I kind of believe that. I don't know. There's a lot going on over there for sure. Just run about 60 on Ultra. Won't be long though. Yeah, nice. I'm capped at 60. I definitely hit that right now. We're good. But with recording and everything, like, yeah, dude, I feel that. Try and keep it as manageable as possible. Widescreen is what kills it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the more pixels you need, right? The more you're pulling on it. Let's see. I hear something like right in here. Do I have gas? Oh no. I don't have gas masks. Can he go back to 1080p? Oh shoot, man. Yeah. I'm still rocking on 1080p. And that's just because I stream it in 1080p, so it's like I know. Just trying again for performance and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm sure this game looks amazing. Like, let's see, there might not be a better way to do that. Does gas act like a fluid? Not really. So gases do not get affected by head lift. So like, I don't need pumps in any of this to get it up there and all the way down there. It just doesn't need pumps. It does flow, like kind of like fluids do, but because of the head lift thing, it acts kind of strange. So I don't know. I found like gases like to bounce around a lot more because of the head lift thing. Yeah, that's what you were wondering. Yeah, exactly. So they're interesting. They're interesting. That's kind of why I did this big loop-ish thing. So I know like those two are stuck out there, but hopefully this will pressurize and force stuff in the way that I want it. And if we really care, we can, you know, put some valves in basically to keep flow in the right direction. But pressure is everything. Yeah, exactly. You got to build up pressure. Pumps can help with that by forcing it where you want it to go, but like, yeah. Liquid's not gas. Liquid slosh, especially over long distances, I found. I mean, I've had gases slosh even. I don't know. I have it happen in the turbo fuel. Or not turbo fuel. Those rocket fuel tower. Oh my god, we can see them from across the map. But the gas like rocket fuel, just if you get the numbers right. Yeah, but even still, like I've had it. If you can buffer it, you could avoid the sloshing. So they don't seem to like buffers. I will say that. I used to have a buffer in my rocket fuel setup, and I ended up taking it out, and stuff started to run smoother. So sure, that's you know, probably depends on the situation at the end of the day, but that was just what I found for myself to be the case. Okay, can I build you in here now? Should let me, right? Oh, you're gonna do the thing where you... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Actually. Sounds like more difficult math then. Yeah, I mean, as long as, like, I don't know. What I found was if you don't max out Mark II pipes, they seem to be pretty good. You know, and stuff usually stays pretty good, stays pretty balanced, and fluid towers helps a lot too. So there are things you can do to make fluids a little easier. But yeah, like this thing, it's just gonna be pressurized and should be chilling. We shouldn't have any real issues with it. Especially since we're just going like up more and more. Taking radiant where? Oh. Jeez, man. But yeah, it can get like, for the power plant, I think it was kind of weird because I was trying to get the gas to go back down from the trains. And so I think that was kind of having a little bit of a issue there. The nice part is building it in the right color, so we don't have to like go back and mess with that. It's already done. But yeah, like just because this one's so long distance, we might need a pump or something just to make sure. It should do all right though. Should be fine. Somewhat opposite of liquids. Yeah, they're strange. Gases are a little different. So, but they're really not that bad. Like once you start messing with them, you're like, oh, okay, it's doable. One weird thing is that Mark II pipes take priority to fill. So if you have a trunk and send Mark I lines to machines, don't continue at the end of Mark I because only now need X amount. The entire trunk would need to be Mark II. Right, yeah, I know sometimes mixing, right, yeah, can get weird. I try not to. I try to just keep, if I use Mark IIs, I just use Mark IIs at that point. I try keep it that way. Alright, so we need nitrogen gas on the other end of the facility. So we have a couple of options. And I think it's gonna go right down this. Or so where is the blenders? Let's see, right here. Okay. So we need cooling systems. And we're only making 12 a minute of those. Those are also in a blender. They just take a lot of nitrogen gas. They take the heat sinks though. Rubber, water, and nitrogen. So I think what we'll do is we'll put those, it's a little future planning. Spike's getting in our way. Alright, we'll go over here. We'll make some stuff there. But we'll keep this here for cooling systems because we have the nitrogen gas right next to it. So easy hookup. Let's go shave that a little bit. 6 hours. Alright. So this will use that. We're just gonna use the base recipe. We don't need crazy numbers right now. Okay. So that's that. That's probably gonna mean this is gonna move. So let's just go ahead and do that. So, cooling systems. Alright, so they're not in turbos, but turbo motors do need radio control units. That's the thing, and the motors. So, radio control units are also going to come in via drone from our electronics factory. So it's 2 drone ports. So the drone ports might come up here, honestly. I think we're going to move them off the general factory floor. Okay, so you don't need casings, right? Nope. And where are you made? Assemblers? Yes. Nice. So those I think we're gonna put these over here. Let's do a 4 and we'll just trim it down. So we're gonna have rubber from the train, and then this is the last place that the casings have to go. Sorry, I'm looking over at my notes. Yeah. Let's get power. Nice. A bit cleaner. A little bit better. So... Alright, so this should work out pretty well. So we're going to be able to get rubber in here for both the heat sinks and... Or sorry, for heat sinks over here and for cooling systems, which is good. It's the main two places that need the rubber. And then the last place that needs it is going to be the turbo motors. Those are going to be over here. And I'll have those heading back towards this part of the factory. So let's clear out a little bit of space here. And I don't think we clip, right? Yeah, no, we're good. That's good. Okay. Let's do a little hookup first. Let's just make sure that we can run everything up to this point without too much of a headache. Alright, so these are cooling systems that are finished on their way out. You need rubber and your heat sinks. Okay, so heat sinks are coming from here. And we're storing some, probably for nuclear, I think, is what we're going to wait on. Let's go take a little break, actually. I totally have been skipping my breaks. What's going on? Ah, jeez. Well, that sucks. Probably stalled out a lot back here as well. Will that correct itself? Or I don't think so. Unless we literally do... I'm just gonna try this, see if this will help correct the problem. That'll at least clear off that side. I won't clear off this side, but we can do those two easier. Okay, yeah, let's go take a break. Let's post up somewhere, take a look at what we've done so far. There we go. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. All right, I like it. I like it. I like the train tracks through the middle. I like everything running underneath. I think that gives a very cool visual. Happy so far. All right, 10-minute break. We'll be back, and we will put the finishing touches on this bad boy, and hopefully get some drones flying too. All right, BRB. Yo, thanks, Neon. Appreciate you. Alright, we're back. We're a little early, but that's alright. Feeling good. Alright. Feeling fresh. Ready to kick it. Ready to keep going. So, it's not terribly worth kicking off all of this just yet. To the point where we're gonna pull it out. Can here. Yeah, my only mentality with that is it's just we don't need it right now. We don't even have the rubber train here, so we kind of need to figure that kind of stuff out first, and then we can dabble with that stuff. But for now, we have all the stuff we need to make these guys, except for the gas is not hooked up. And we have the heavy modular frames over there that we gotta get over here with our drones. So that's what we're gonna focus on. So for the heavy modular frames, I think I kind of want to just use this as like a support for the pipeline. So I mean that's pretty good. Damn. Let's see, we want to go about halfway up. That's probably fine. Let's get the pipeline over here. Finish this run. Be able to reach that. Yes. Will I be able to place it though? No. I have been just zoned in. My bad. So this is nitrogen hooked in, and I'm just gonna create a little loop here so we don't have a dead end. Yeah, my bad. I was just building there for a bit. So that just seems to stop stuff from kind of jamming on the ends when you have dead ends. So we're gonna be fine here, but when we add the next part, it's just there, ready to go. All right, you should be flowing. There we go. All right, so it's gonna fill up. We are way oversupplying, so that is good. Let's do drones. Let's figure this out. Also, I'm not gonna stock heat exchangers, actually. So we can get rid of one of these, because we don't need them to build anything. So it's not actually worth stocking them like that. So we're just not gonna do it. Seems good. Yeah. All right. How do we get out of here? Jeez. All right. So I like the idea of drone ports up here. Sorry, I'm just trying to fill that in. But yeah, I like the idea of drone ports like up on this platform. How big is the drone port? Let's see. It's like 3 by 3. Okay, nice. Good little footprint. So we said we are gonna need a drone bringing motors and heavy modular frames from steel, and we're gonna need a drone taking turbo motors and fused modular frames to our main base to make the space elevator parts. For now, that's all we need. That same drone can take the pressure conversion cubes, and then we're gonna need another one coming back from electronics that can bring radio control units. However, the inbound drones can share a port. I think that's okay because the quantities are so low. So yeah, I'm kind of comfortable splitting the drones, or giving the drones, I mean, like shared ports. I think they can handle that. If we find out that it's an issue, we will change it. Okay, so 3 by 3, so let's go 5 by 10, and that's 2 ports. So it's an inbound and an outbound. We'll give ourselves a little bit of a tall logistics layer. I have all this stuff. Oh.
Where am I getting everything from? But my depots be depoting. Okay. We could have these sticking off kind of the end, actually. So we maybe delete out a little bit. That would look cool. Okay, so how do we want this? This can be inbound. Or no, that should be outbound. We'll have inbound over here. And I'm kind of just assuming that every time they go over there, they'll be able to pick up fuel, and that'll be enough because it's not like an insanely long distance to here and here, respectively, you know? Yeah, I think that should be doable. I don't know much about drones, again, so admitting that from the get-go. So let's put one there, let's put one there. And this is our outbound. Okay, so here's where we're going to use a programmable splitter. And probably give ourselves a little bit of room here. Alright, so all of this we can comfortably get rid of. Let's do that one. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Maybe we'll get a good angle going there. I just want to see. Ooh, close. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so this is going to go into a buffer for each item. You're not centered. That sucks. Is what it is. Probably just do that and shimmy it over. Alright, so the one drone is 2 items? 3 items. 3 items out of this port, that's right. Okay. So to the left, we're gonna say you are I would say heavy modular frames first. Middle is gonna be motors. And last one is radio control units. So that's how we'll set that up for our inbound. And then we have here start to build the layers up. Let's see. So we'll use frame floor. Does that link up? Oh, it does. Let's go. So that gives us a spot to work. This is heavy modular frames. And we're going to output right there. And that is our destination. Now, that's not bad, honestly. No, it's okay. Save the floor holes. Alright, there we go. Now it might be worth just to keep, since we're using one port, we don't want a backup of any one thing. So at the end of this, we're gonna switch this one out for a smart splitter. This is our heavy modular frames line coming in. And we're essentially gonna turn this into an overflow. So we're gonna say, everything you got, go there. If you have stuff left over though, and it's backlogging, we can send it on. You want to do that? So I've done it in certain situations and it's worked. But I was saying that out loud, I'm not so sure about it. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for now. Leave it normal. We only need 3 a minute here, so we should be able to balance out what we're doing, because we're producing 4.5, so we'll have to do a little something, but we'll figure it out. Should be manageable. We only need 3 here, so that's that. Have the hookup all there. Now let's give this somewhere to go. So okay, the only thing that does cause an issue there, huh? But we just move you back, that's fine. So the issue would have been when I tried to bring this belt forward, I would have clipped through that, and then that's less nice. Go. Alright, that's much better. So for the outbound, I think we're gonna take it up to here. Will we? Let's see what we have along the bottom here. We might have a lane. We can run it out here. Because we do actually need to loop it past the drones here. Okay. We can move bottles in. No, I want it up top because yeah. Alright, so for that, this is going to be taking the frames and motors over. Let's go with that. Make that work. Alright, so frames. Let's get another one of these on this side. So it's just more more areas for us to run lines and get stuff moving how we need it. Okay, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Now what I'm trying to figure out is where these guys are gonna run back. And it could be right here. This is a good spot. This is fine for now. Is it fine for now? Just trying to think if I want to run on the outside. I think I'll do it on the outside, just so we can upgrade it easier down the line. So we don't have to cross, we can stay here. Go, or sorry, outside of it, stay outside of it. Stay here. So we're gonna set this up to send priority send to can we do that? Not really. No, we can't. Okay, so we're gonna do a little split thing here. So we're gonna have a splitter here, and because we're sending 3 in right now, it's gonna evenly distribute those between each output, so it'll send 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and 1 to the, or sorry, 1 to the left, 1 to the center, 1 to the right, if the belts are there for it. So we're basically going to give it those belts, and what that'll do is it'll guarantee that we're only sending 1 to the right. And if we look at our recipe for thermal propulsion rocket, I think it's only 1. Yeah, we only need 1. So we'll send 2 to storage and 1 into our drone to send back to base. So that's pretty good. Just a nice easy balance. And then we can get our belts into here. That's not too bad. There we go. So from there, I know it's a little jank, but I guess we could also do no, it's gonna look weirder. Yeah, I'll just stick with that. I was like, we could put something on top and try and do some stuff like that, but this is fine. And now we can run down this, which is open. Why you hate me, game? Oh. So that's got somewhere to go. And then it's got an overflow that it can go into after that. Alright, so we've got all that set. Let's do this one just because. Oh, nice. Out of sheets. Let's grab some of those. We could grab from there, but we're just gonna leave that alone. We're gonna take from one of the trains that we have here that's just completely full. And then hopefully make a dent into some of it, but probably not. Got so much stuff in here. There we go. Cool. All right, head back. We'll definitely have to take a look at our power plant. I might have too many sulfur trains now that were balanced out. It might just be overkill on that, which is kind of what it feels like. We'll see. No, come on. All right. Let's get these guys some power. That's not what I meant. Alright, go, cool. So let's see, these should be good on nitrogen. Right, yep, we're good on. Okay, cool. Let's head over to steel and set up the steel drone. What are you saying you have no? So this is going to be aluminum in. This one's just going to be aluminum out. Okay. Actually, take those guys with me because I want to place them on the other drones. Ports, that's the ones that we're going to give the power to. Let me take this out. Alright, so looking pretty cool. We have room for the turbo motors and heat sinks, cooling systems, all that stuff. The ability to add that on. We're producing enough for it as is. It is prime real estate. It really is. Looking good. Let's take this train. we have an no. Alright, so we gotta go to steel right now. Forgot to check both ways. Choo-choo. Yeah, I would say aluminum has grown a little bit. Still trying out oil is really fun. Heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, oil is a lot of fun in my opinion. Yeah, that one's full. Choo-choo, mother... Alright, heads up, people. I'm coming through. What's up, Jemiah? Welcome back. Am I saying that right? Jemiah? Train. Trains and stuff. Screaming. Dope. Sure, I was taking a shot in the dark, so I'm glad I got it. Alright, so, steel. We're not going to double motors right now. Those are some tight turns. Yeah, we take it a little tight at the intersections there. We do the 3x3. We manage. We manage. We manage. Alright, so over here, let's take... These are our heavy modular frame stacks. Shoop. How we doing, folks? What's going on? What's happening? We're happy. 2.25. 2.25. Alright, so if we want to get 3 out of that, took me a while to realize that if I want to shed overflow, I can use the same machine instead of 1 for each belt. Shred overflow. Oh, yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. Nice. Alright, so coming off this, we have 4.5. So what we want to do is get as close to 3 as possible. If not, get 3 out of it, which is going to be a little easier said than done. So, well, actually, no, it's going to be really easy. I just lied. This is super easy to do. So we're going to get 1.5, 1.5, and 1.5. That's so dumb easy. Okay. Sorry, I was just using like 250 megawatts for sinks and... Oh, yeah, dude. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yes. Yes. Combining your overflow lines, for sure. For sure will save you a ton of power. Sorry, that took me a little bit to just understand. That was my own bit. Okay, so what we have is heavy modular frames are already right here. And this is where they're being split into storage and everything like that. And right now it's just a normal regular splitter. So we're going to change that too. But this should be enough room for us to do what we need. And that's an overflow line, so we can go up and we'll put our drones up on this level. And then we have to get turbo fuel from over here into our base. I don't think it makes sense to do a turbo refueling drone for that short of a distance, so I think we will just run that real quick and deal with that. It's also like weather station vibes, and I'm like not mad about it. Got like weather station lo-fi on right now. Okay, so here we go. So if we do it this way, we will get 4.5 in. We're gonna send 3 into this, and then we'll send 1.5 over here. Now, Again, we can do the same thing to balance out down here. So we're now getting 1.5 in, and we're sending 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 per minute. So by grouping up our outputs and stuff, we are now able to manipulate the splitter to give us what we want, where we want it. So yeah, just something simple, easy to do. Honestly, not something I do a whole lot of, but it's definitely got its benefits, especially when you're getting into like transportation lines and stuff, like longer distance. So, all right, so we'll figure out how we want to get that into here. Let's see where the drone is and what we can do. I'm just thinking, I'm like, wait, could we just do that in our base instead of out here? Like, then we'd have to do it for motors too. Nah, let's leave the drones here. That's fine. All right, we'll just run a package fuel line. That's probably easier. Why not a smart splitter for that? Because I need like specific quantities going into certain areas. Like I need 3 per minute going into my drone. I need 1 per minute going into my space elevator parts. And I need, I don't know, I'm flying back. And then the excess I need to go, you know, somewhere else. So if I use the smart splitter, it'd be like the whole overflow thing. And it's going into the sushi belt. It's the whole thing. There's so many things. There's so many things. So as we run back to the OG spot where it all began. But yeah, man, I've got like most of my base neon on these 2 splitters right here, or sinks right there. And then each like larger factory has some dedicated ones. Here she is. All right. So why did I come back again? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, turbo fuel. That's right. I remember. I remember what I forgot to remember. So what's the easiest way for us to get this sucker out of here? Keeps that moving. All right, so then we can jump down here. There we go. That's somewhere we want to be. All right, so what we're trying to do is get this turbo fuel onto this lane here where these reinforced plates are. And we want to put them on top of that and send them down. So what I'm thinking is, so we don't have to redo a whole bunch of this, looks like if we cut out from the bottom, we'll be maybe like right above this. Let's see how we end up. Can I get more? Yeah, it's alright. Okay. I think that's gonna technically clip. I keep losing power. Yep, same height. Alright, cool. So in that case, let's see. This whole thing's gonna get a little messy. It's our spaghetti tower. So we have a lane down right here. I mean, it's not bad. I think we'll do that. All right. And the idea I'm gonna get something like that. That's not too bad. All right. Only thing is, I don't think I have power running down this, which kind of sucks. Doubt I do. See if we can't throw a line of power through here. Hey, damn, brother. Sorry to hear again, Demir. Glad you're here. Sorry to hear you can't sleep, though. But glad you're here. Hopefully we can, hopefully you're out soon. We'll see. Keep you entertained until then. Alright, so we're setting up some drones. We're just having a little experiment sesh. Trying them out. I'll be up for a few hours knowing. Yeah, damn. Those are the worst when it's just like you know what's going on. You can't do nothing about it. It's just... Feel for you, man. Feel for you. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do that just so stuff doesn't get weird. That's good. Keep throwing power. And this will just be a nice little redundancy for steel, because I think currently it's only connected through coal, so if we ever one day decided to do that. Oh, you hurt your knee last week. Took a fall, more naps during the day, less sleep at night. Yeah, feel that. Dude, I hope your knee feels better. I'm just, yeah. Knee pain's the worst. I feel for you. Feel for you there. But the naps thing is real, yeah. Very real. Made an oil setup where you create plastic and canisters and everything will run for forever. Nice, dude. Congrats. Goal for tonight done. Good shit. And it's finally starting to loosen up. That's good, at least. That's good. At least it's getting back to normal, right? Like listening to Townsend's when I'm like that. Videos on detailed topics with quiet sound mixing in. Ooh, Townsend's. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds very, very up my alley. That sounds nice. Okay, we are almost back to steel, which is good. Oop, bouncing all around. Okay, so now we have to figure out how we're gonna get that there. I think we're just gonna boop, boop, go right around and over to here. Townsend's looks interesting. Nice. Sounds good, Ray. Neon. See, look, the animator, you got me doing it now. All right, Neon. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great. Great having you. Great chatting. And yeah, appreciate it, man. All right. So yeah, we're gonna run right alongside that. Yes. Perfect. It only took once. I was doing it earlier too. I was like, why am I doing this all of a sudden? Get you to change their name. That's it, right? That's all it takes, man. It's quick. Alright, so I kind of like that. And now we can run this all the way over to our drum ports. And then the nice part for electronics is we'll already be routing. The turbo fuel is already going through that factory, so we can just siphon a little bit off that line. I don't think these are gonna. I don't see how a couple drones are gonna use more than 60 turbo fuel combined. And if they do, we just make more. I mean, we have the stuff to do it, so that part I'm not stressed about. So let's get that just because. Which means we'll get that just because. And then let's see. Let's do. So we only really need one here. I feel like you went around 3/4 of your factory instead of one. No, I think we did okay. We went around half. Either way, we were getting to this corner, which was the opposite corner. So when you turned right, you could have turned left and gone behind. Yeah, like that's our endpoint over there. So, but I see what you mean. We could have gone that way too. Yeah. This works. We're rocking. We're happy. So fuel has to be able to get in, and then, like we said, heavy modular frames and motors, they both have to get in. So that is not a problem. We're just gonna make sure we leave some space. So let's see, transport and drone port. Okay. Okay, so that's our fuel input, and then this is our item input. So, oh, you know what? Let's get this. That'll help. Okay, so this is... What is that? What was it? Infinite nudge to the rescue. Oh yeah, I really do need another floor. No, that's fair. That's fair, game. I got you. There we go. So that's fuel, and that's other stuff. So what I think we're gonna do for fuel is we'll wrap around the back, which definitely means that side probably would have been better, but here we are, too late. So is what it is. Our trains hard to set up to do that instead. Trains take work to set up, just like a time investment. You know, you can literally run train tracks on the ground though, and they're fine. So it's however much work you want to put in. But the reason I'm doing drones instead is because total quantities, we're talking like 3 heavy modular frames a minute and like 8 motors a minute. So to set up a train for that just feels overkill, even though we could. It's just a good excuse to use drones. They're fun. You would want to put a drone at each station, but if a drone hasn't taken off, another one can't land, so having one drone for a route can be better depending on traffic levels. Got you. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be one drone carrying both items, and then it's just going to unload them. Because from what I understand, the drones just go back and forth. Like, they don't sit there and wait to get full. They just keep traveling, right? We'll find out in a minute here, but that was how I understood it to work, and I could be wrong. Like I said, I have not done a lot with drones, so... They take whatever is available if they have fuel. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. That makes sense. Let's see. But they didn't work like you expected. Interesting. To feed fuel to the drone, maybe a tractor instead. Yeah, but then I need to fuel the tractor, you know? I was thinking of a drone to fuel the drone, but then I was like, I gotta fuel the drone. So it's just like... This just seemed economical. Save the fuel for the drones. Okay, so we have some power right there, so we can snag it. I think we should be able to. But I don't know. Who knows? You know, this might all change. We may find a better way that we like doing it and change it. So it's the beauty of this game. To do whatever we want. Oops. Like misclick. We can do that a lot. I do that all the time. May need to deliver fuel to the receiving station as well to refuel for their return trip. Never figured out what fuel needs where. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't. That's what I'm kind of hoping for it, but I might. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm just really kind of fingers crossed I don't. We're gonna see what happens. We might. If we do, then a refueling drone probably makes more sense because it can fly direct to where you need it. Time will tell. That's it. Time will tell. If we need it, we need it. If we don't, hooray. That's how I'm gonna look at it. Okay, so that's gonna be our input. We're gonna have a lift with a merger on that. We can do, so that'll be like that. Oops, nope. Okay. So that should be fine. Okay, good. Good start. We're not gonna worry about motors right now, but they're right here. So we have access and we can get them pretty easily. If we have to move the stator line or something, we can shuffle. All right. Can I ride the drone or is it just gonna like do its thing? Missing a radio control unit. Say what? Fair enough. All right. Let's snag one from the. Can I make one? I just need one, right? Have not automated either of these yet. That is the future thing we have to do before we really bother with turbo motors. We gotta upgrade our electronics to produce radio controls and crystal oscillators. So, drone. Bada bing. So, I want to say all ports. I don't think you can ride the drone, it'll kick you off. Damn. Lame. So, this port, I want the. What's its name? Hold on. Steel out. All right, so this port, this destination port is aluminum in. Oh. Okay, we gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. It's gonna beat us there. There's no way we're beating that thing, right? Ah, darn it. Look at him go. Fly, my little friend. Oh, where are you going? You're in the ground. Okay, that feels a little, maybe not correct. Are they supposed to just like hover along the ground like that? Okay, alright. Let's get up there. We can turn this on. We should be able to park here. I think that's the train I took out, right? Drones go point to point, don't care about terrain. But is it normal for it to like hug the ground like that? Or shouldn't it go like up and just like fly there and down? No? I know they don't care about terrain. I just thought it was weird that it was like hugging the terrain as it flew. We'll have to see if we can watch it. Let's see, is it still landing? It seems like it. Goes up a bit from start, then beeline to same height destination. Okay, so it didn't do that. At least not on my screen. It like same height above destination. Yeah, no. It like it went up and then it went back down. And then it just like hugged the ground as it went. There it goes. See it? Look at it, it's going down. Yeah, it's like driving out. We'll reload. We'll probably do a reload. We'll see if it fix this stuff. No, I doubt it is. I think you're right. I just don't think it's behaving normally. Like, so. Yeah, man, I do know that. I do be suffering. Okay, but I see these things are on. They're running. Which means we got our frames. Look at that. Hey. That is pretty cool. Okay, so we're just gonna fill this buffer a little bit. We know it works, and I'm gonna dump some in here. Just to give it something to compensate for the travel time and stuff for now. And honestly, I'll give it a little bit more. So cool. So the drone is going to maintain this now. And what we should start to see. Hey, there we go. All right, we got one. It's split properly. We got one. And if we come down here, we should have... Oh, we got 3. Okay. Don't know how we got 3. But I'll take it. I'll take 3, I guess. But everything is happy here. Love to see that. All right, so we got fused frames, fully automated. And I'm realizing the canisters also have to go outbound. So we're going to add that here. And that'll probably change how that gets run in. But we'll figure that out. For now, it's fine. Depot upload setup on them. Oh, no. Sorry. Hope that wasn't too loud. Good catch. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It would have built these, right? What am I doing? I don't need that. Good catch. Would have been like, where's all my stuff? Nice. All right. Very cool. I actually like how that connects up, like in the back. That actually is pretty clean. Pretty clean. You only need Mark 3. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Hey, there he is. What's up? Zoom. Which matches upload speed. No, I know, for sure. It's just, I already have the 5, so we're just using it. We're cranking with it. Okay, this is all good and happy. All right. What are we looking at here? 9. Pretty good, pretty good. It does. Yeah, E is if you hold it, you'll get this pinwheel. Or if you just hit it, that's how you cycle. So we're just Mark 5 fiends now. That's all we're using. Okay. So that is aluminum kind of rocking. We're cranking here. We're happy to see it. All right. Part of me really wants to go see what's going on with our power plant. It says YouTube is upset. Understandable. I am sorry. So hopefully that gets balanced out. Let's just drop some checks in here so we're good on that. So we can close out that. We can remove this. Now, the other stuff that we need to do is make our turbo motors, right? So we want to do 2 turbo motors a minute. And then we're gonna try and do the 1 thermal propulsion rocket per minute. Now we can already make pressure conversion cubes, so we don't have that unlocked though. Yeah. So we gotta go back to the hub, the MAM. Where's the leak, man? Gotta go back to the hub and get us some more technology. Scabby. Let's go. We're also gonna clear. We're gonna address the sulfur train, so we'll go take a peek at that. I'll build a quick balancer that I came up with that should solve that. And nuclear pasta is pretty easy to make. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just a lot of copper. There goes the drone. Just a lot of copper, right? Got to do the ground copper powder or whatever. So I think before we do that, I want to set up our, at least start the ingot refinery. Yeah, tons of copper. That's what I thought. I really want to make like a train-fed ingot refinery, you know, where we just like huge stacks of refinery towers and stuff, and just making crap loads of all the ingots in the game. Well, iron, copper, caterium, make our copper sheets there, all that kind of stuff. Oh, you're hitting some traffic? Who's coming? Oh, he's coming. Yeah, I don't even think we have... Can't even look. Good thing that guy's turning left. He won't have to wait too long. $500 copper powder per pasta. Sounds right. Some kind of 100. Do we have too much nitrogen as well? I wonder. It's entirely possible. Coming through, people. One thing to consider is using elevations on rails to avoid intersections. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Next train system. Next train system. For sure, yeah. I think that's called like a flyover in real life. But absolutely, yeah. No, it's a good idea. We could get away with like dropping down, for sure. Well, maybe not so much because of all that shit. But alright, let's see. Let's see how we can get the finest nuclear spaghetti in all the land. Come to me. Particle enrichment. Hey, there it is. Alright. Oh, we need these. Yes. So that's why we haven't done it. And we need those, and we need those. That makes sense. That makes sense. But we're kicking it off. We're good on a lot. Probably don't need that anymore. I feel like we had no cooling systems, huh? Okay. No, I guess not. Yeah, we can't make those by hand. Select it so you can keep track of what you need. Oh yeah, you're right. Schmirk. So yeah, turbo motors. Gotta do motor scale up. We could do that real quick. We could scale our motors. Yeah, it's no good doing the other stuff right now, because the other thing we need to do is scale that, but that's a pretty large build in and of itself. So we're gonna have to add like probably 8 to 12 computers a minute. We're gonna turn a bunch of those, well, 8 to 12 computers a minute, like 5-ish crystal oscillators a minute or more, depending on what we're feeling. And then like 7.5 or 8 radio control units, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for small, just getting out of phase 4, it's pretty good. And then, yeah, keep scaling from there. So back here, we got fuel. That's good. Just kind of taking a look to see. So the drone is sitting for a minute, which isn't bad. Oh, there he goes. Hey, buddy. Oh, dude, that's nothing. 3.37 stacks per minute. 21 fuel per trip. Easy. Round trip, too. Takes it 3 minutes to do the whole loop. May I mention a phase 5 thing to know for planning, or do you not want spoilers? Ooh. Nah. Let me run into it like a brick wall. Let's see what happens. I might know about it, maybe, because it's not like I haven't done phase 5 before. Or sorry, no, I haven't done phase 5 before. What am I saying? So yeah, now let me run into it. Let's enjoy it. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. Okay, so motor scale up is pretty simple. All we're gonna do is add another level on top of our steel. We're gonna add 6 more of these, and then just increase stators and all that stuff. So we're just gonna kind of scale up a big portion of this. I want B, that. So try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Sometimes the info is, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Trust me. Part of me is like, no, you definitely want to know. I definitely want to know, but it's like I don't at the same time. I want to have that enjoyment of being like, oh no, what do we do? Alright, so for this one, this is going to be the last upgrade we make to this factory using base recipes. And then any other steel factory we build, we'll use the real good alternate one. Oh no, I wish I knew XYZ earlier. Right. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. So that's iron in. Let's get this not on. Alright, let's up our supply in. So it's nice we can do this now because we have Mark III miners like that. And we can drop you, get that outputting. So we had 600 before, we need 720 now. Oh, perfect. Money. Make a few more of these, we'll just dump them in our, what do you call it? Dimensional depot, you know. Get that underway. We like to have a good amount of these, though. It's nice. This is even something we'll probably automate once we get the alternate research. Any MAM research going? Not at the moment. We're kind of happy with what we got. I don't think we need any alternates at the moment. Oh, we did complete something. Let's see what we got. This again. Yeah, I mean, I know this is good. So you just skip alumina solution, but it's pretty expensive. So sulfuric acid and stuff, but it is pretty good. It is pretty good. So just keeps giving it to us. Leached ingot, that seems pretty good. But I don't know. I want to wait until we get later on to see how much sulfur we're gonna need, because you know that's 50 50 50. It's 1-to-1 right there. There's no better way to make that. You prefer pure ingot? Yeah, that's usually what I go with too. So all right, so we're good on that. God, sorry, that was loud. 13 and 23. What is that? 36? How many do I have? On your run, there was 3 sulfur nodes total used. Oh, wow. So I feel like I could get away with that, probably. Anyway. I'm already using 3 sulfur nodes. Like, I'm using 4, technically. Just double that. Neon and I had a discussion about that in community help on Discord earlier. Oh, word. Nice. Oh, these guys. I was like, why can't I... There we go. Alright, so that's 2 360 lines. So that's more 720 going in. I didn't realize we had these guys here. But nice. Posted your node usage as they were super worried about running out of stuff. I got you. Yeah, that's understandable as a new player, but like impossible. At this, essentially impossible. So good on you. Good on you. Very cool. Glad to see the community help is like actually getting, you know, benefiting people. We like that. We love that. All right, and then we are gonna have to up that, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's focus on steel for now. So we can get rid of this stuff. We're not going to send anything else further up. We could, though, if we really wanted to. We could still handle a little bit more. Like one more furnace, basically. All right, so that's good. Let's get you producing iron. They've been watching Kibitz and others that build mega factories and thinking they have to do that. Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that. That's like, I do want to make a series, like, kind of highlighting how, like, you don't have to build big to beat the game, you know? Like, you can absolutely beat the game without doing crazy mega builds and stuff like that. So... one that's always messed up. The minimalist run. Yeah, that could actually be fun. We were talking about, I think that was also Neon who was talking about that, like, just gathering stuff up. I could be mistaken. Maybe that was Bob. That sounds like a Bob idea, actually, now that I say it. But they were basically saying that they wanted to see how far they could get by just gathering up stuff from crash sites and everything. And, like, not really building anything. And I was like, honestly, that's kind of a fun idea. You could get pretty far. So would definitely be a unique challenge run. Classic old blueprints with lots of mistakes in them. It's more thinking doing less machines to get the job done. That too, yeah. Well, that was my original idea. Yes, I got sidetracked, but trade time for quantity. Absolutely, yeah. you can fill up. Still, you're getting there. Start the next one. So yeah, we just need all that to fill up. Let's start on this part here. No, we need... Yeah, there we go. So all we're gonna do, we're just gonna drop this line down and in, because these other lines are already operating at their maximum for what we can handle right now. So there's no real point in sending them all the way through there to just get split again anyway. Yeah, so get rid of you, and then we can get these two running again, because they are currently offline because we just don't have that much steel to run them. So we'll do one of those, go like that, and we'll get you here. Overkill to the rescue. Alright. So, from up here, we're trying to get to this floor. Oops. Go down. There we go. Now we gotta rebuild these, of course. Doing pretty good. We really feel up to it once we get motors going. We might even build the rubber train station, but we'll see how we feel. So that is good here. Turn this one on. Drop all that. We don't need you going up. Let's go ahead, call that good. We're just kind of waiting for stuff to fill up here. That would make sense as well. Can't fill up much if this isn't running, so still working on that, getting that up to speed. In the meantime, that'll just help get some more going. And we'll slow that up a little bit, but you know what we can do. Easy fixes here. have to check that, make sure that's getting the right belt speeds all the way through. There we go, that should be enough. Oh, I can put these in here now. Yeah. Excuse me. So, up top. Let's get that one. Yeah, that seems. Let's do a quick. Honestly, let me reload the game real quick. Feels like it might be getting a little choppy. Sometimes that can happen. Did I see a sloop in that iron machine? Yeah, you definitely did. I was doing that just to get production running up quickly. Just reloading the game real quick. But yeah, you totally did. I have been known to do that. Yeah, I do be misplacing stuff. Especially sloops. Forgot about them all the time in machines and stuff. It's the worst. Alright. So, this may fix drones, might not. I don't know. But, y'all saw that, how it went, like, down. That was weird. I feel like it should be up. There we go, that feels better. Oh, where is he going? Yeah, no. Darn it. Okay, whatever. I tried. We tried. Can't say we didn't try. What is the struggle here? Ah. Did it just not get in? What? Just too slow. Alright, so let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all that. Let's put these away. Let's put those away. That too. Okay. Alright, so that is at least some steel working. Let's turn you off. Let's get power over here. That would be start. Alright, so we'll get that rolling. That's good. Okay, so we're good to merge this. We are not making over. I don't use the iron pipe recipe. No, I do not. I do not. Stick with regular steel. I don't even know if I have it. Yeah, I never even picked it up. Is it like that much better? I've never bothered. I don't know. Tend to use it together with pure iron. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have it. Oh yeah, right here. That's expensive though. No need for coal, I guess, but that's a lot of iron. It does save on coal, but I'm not hurting for coal by any means where I'm at right now. So, but for later game, yeah, I get that. I mean, like, if I really was hurting, I can scrap all of that, you know, and that doubles my coal right there. So, but I see what you mean. For certain things, that does have benefit, like for the armory and all that. I could see that definitely being beneficial. Throughput is higher per machine as well. Yeah, because you get 25, right? Right? It was 25? I don't know why I didn't pick it up. Yeah. Motors with only iron. I see you. I see you. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if you got a lot of iron around, I mean, why not, right? For like a grassland start, honestly, strong. Like super strong. Because like you have like what, 2 pole nodes in the grasslands? Like you need that for power. So the alternates get you there, iron wire and cascades, right? But if you really felt like being crazy, you could do steel rotors with iron pipes and iron wire, and then that way you're only making steel pipes and iron wire. You know, so definitely ways around it. Definitely some interesting stuff you could do. Alright, so that covers us there. So that is steel pipes upgraded. We're working on doubling our motors right now. Like that. Alright, so for motors, oh man, upgrading this might be a lot easier now that we can just zoop stuff. Like the floors and all that. It was a pain before trying to get through and do every layer, but just being able to go like that, it's pretty good. You still gotta delete everything though. Anyway, so what are you? Mark 3 belt for a wire in there. After the merger, going out to the stations. Like up here? Oh, like these. You're saying. Yeah, that might need a bump up. I think we're good. I don't think we're using that much wire in that part, so. Anyway, that should be alright. So, yeah, what we need to do is upgrade rotors and stators. You're not getting enough? Ah ha ha. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that was the one. Here it is. That's the actual pro. I wish there was a mass upgrader. I know, me too. It would be so nice. There's a one that you can do that, like, you just mass upgrades all the belts that are connected. I'm a little worried about just going for it. You know, I would want to run some testing, because I feel like that's something that will easily crash your game. Like, if you are not careful. And, like, really crash your shit. I mean, like... Maybe I'm just a little apprehensive. I don't know. Alright, so this is stators. Confirm. Yeah. Worse than the blueprint bug. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. So what we need to do is drop in some assemblers. Like so. And we need 2 stacks of these, so we gotta go to the right, and then we gotta go back left. Alright, so just gonna be in the habit of doing that as much as possible. That stuff going through. So that's 2 layers of stators. We of course have to up our wire production, so before we turn any of that on, we're gonna do that. And let's do the same thing for rotors. We need 2 of these. Oh yeah, and I didn't give myself a space here, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We will make do what we got. So can't believe you're still alive. Honestly, Bob, I don't know. We're doing it, you know? We're just having a day. How long are we going? It's only 9.5 hours today. It's not that bad. It's better than our usual 11 or 12. Julio, what's up, man? I want to start a new save with all my new knowledge, but I really know last year first playthrough. I feel that. I'm excited for when we do that. Like, we are going to do that. Start in a totally... I think we're going to start in the grasslands. And just like OG it, like go for the nostalgia. Let's go, Bob. 1 rail away. You gotta post some pics, man. Congrats. Congrats. Better let the Discord see it. same thing here. Bet. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Right, let's upgrade, shall we? Yeah. Nice. All right, cool. So that is that. We have stuff hooked up. Let's hook up or upgrade the lines here. Looks like I already did that. Okay. We got all that. Yep. Let's do down here. There's something about upgrading belts that's just very satisfying. And like a lot of them at once. I don't know. Wow, that feels good. Just like doing the belts. Is that what you mean? Or is it just me? Or am I talking something else? Ooh. Or you're probably feeling good about finishing your train line. I bet that's what feels good. I'm on now. I'm on board. Get it, on board. Haha, choo-choo. Sorry, that was so dumb. Anyway, so what we need here is we got to do our wire. So in order to make stators, that's what I was trying to do. We need 40, so 40 times 4 is 160. To make rotors, using the steel rotor alt, we need 30. So 30 times 4 is 120, so it's 280 wire. So we have copper right here, and we're currently not using it for anything else, so we're just going to go ahead and use that. So we're adding 280. Let's go see what we're currently... And we're adding 280 wire, right? So 280 wire, divide that by 30 is 9.3. One of these is underclocked already. Perfect. So we're going to overclock. We'll send this one back to normal, and then we'll just add 9, which is 2, 6, and then 3 on top. Oh, actually, we're sticking with rows of 3 here. Okay. Is that how we want to do it? So if we need to add 9, then we would overclock that, add 1, 3 is 4, and then we'd have 5 up here. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So let's... Yeah, we can put them down. We can put them down. This is one that I've apparently switched to feed from the middle, so not a big deal there. That's fine. Okay, so we need the 3 from the right. And then we need to do 3 more on top. So let's go like that. Is that the right way? Doesn't feel like the right way. Where are we? Oh no, it is. Yeah. So we're gonna flow up, in, and let's get a 2x from the left. So this is our wire, and then we're just going to set up the copper ingot production for that. Zoom in. All right, cool. So we'll wait to turn all that on until the ingots have jumped up to meet it. Okay, so 280, and we say 30 again, 9.33, right? So we're gonna up this one. Or sorry, no. It's 15. So it's now 9 times, or 9.33. Times the 15 ingots each, so that's about 140, right? And this is at 25. So, say 140 divided by 30, you get 4.66. Okay. Let's see, so in that case, what's a TPR? Thermal Propulsion Rocket. I abbreviated it because we don't have that much space. But TPR, Thermal Propulsion Rocket. Alright, we're going to add a smelter. Like so. No problem. Alright, so what we're gonna do, this may seem a little strange. That is kind of weird. Wait, alright, so we're gonna have how many? 6, 12, 18, 23. Nice. Cool. So 23 times 15 is 345. 345 divided by 30 is 11 and a half. Okay, that's better. So put you there, that's 8, and let's put 4 more on top. Alright, that should be good, like that. We do have to up all of this, so let's get that underway. Same with the wire, we're gonna have to up the lines in for that. Yeah, like you guys. Gonna need some help. Yeah, we can handle it. Okay. It's like we can actually do that, right? Guess I didn't really future-proof adding these back in, so did not mean to break that. So, wire flows, we're good. Do a similar thing we did over here. Yeah, we'll just bring both down separate, that's fine. Easier than trying to snake lines together. Okay. It's good there. That will connect in like that. Cool. And then you will go down and merge. Alright. That's not a merge. That's a miss. Cool. Alright, so this will act similarly. You're going to take this out, and I think I have to redo this part because for some reason we're center feeding here, which is fine. Let's create that. Let's go here. Oh man, Bob, have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming through and hanging. Good chatting as always. You have a good night. Still can't believe you did it in a day. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. Respect. Love it. Love the grind. Did you post a picture in Discord? Sorry, it gets muted when I'm not. Oh, you got a video? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna watch it later, man. I'm gonna watch it later. Sick. Thank you. All right. Awesome. 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 So that is copper, and we can send that down below. So now we can... Got our recipe set. Are we all good? Not yet. So everybody can see. We like being able to see. Let's get some power up here. So there's gotta be already something around here, right? Wait, how do we... Oh, you don't have recipes set, do you? Oh. It sucks. I hate that floor hole thing. The different heights. There we go. So we just gotta up this and then up the actual production levels coming through. Kind of bouncing all through the base right now. Cool. Alright, so let's get the actual copper line upgraded now. So we got 11.5 smelters times 30 apiece. That is 330 plus 15, so 345. How far can we get? 240. All right, probably got to upgrade this thing, so let's do that. Uh-oh. Running out of room, man. No, stop. Even with the depot, I'm still full of crap. Alright, there we go. Okay, so 240. Said 345. Do it like that, and let's get you powered back up. See you later. Oh, Bob. Yeah, that was Bob. Sorry, I was like, got Bob there. We're good. so this is all off. Good. And we're just going to sloop our copper production to kind of get that ripping again really quick. And saturate these lines. So we're good there. Yeah, we need some pillars in here supporting some stuff. Looking crazy though, looking cool. I like it. Alright, so that is just going to help compensate while things get caught up. Mixing the old and the new. That's how it be. Alright, are you... Oh, yeah, duh, huh? It's not gonna get you very far. I love landing on a belt and just getting absolutely cannonballed out of the way. It's like, see you later. You're over here now. Bye. Alright, so you're turning. You should be getting stuff. Alright, let's shut down some of this. Why are you stalled? What's up with that? Ah, that's what's up with that. There we go. Alright, so that should start to kick up. We've shut off some, but we're slooping more, so we're definitely producing enough copper to get this all running. Speaking up, let's see how we looking. You are stalled. Sure are. That's a stalled out thing if I've ever seen it. Alright. Nope, you're the one. Yep, keep going. Get a little bit of copper here and there. Some of that. Get power into these now. Get them starting to fill up since we're producing the right amounts now. Go. We can even help it out. Got some stuff. So these are going to slowly let you fill up first. That makes sense. Can I afford it? Yeah. I don't know why these were all turned off. It's a little different, yep. Okay, so that will start filling up. You're good. Yeah, you're fine. That's right. How we doing here? There we go. Alright, so we'll leave you on. Let's get this one full. Then we got these 5 up top, so we're gonna need a bit. There, get that rocking. Yeah, that's good. If these start to back up, we can just take out from here and just hand fill machines as we're waiting. Kind of cool with that. 40, that's good. Here we go. Head start. Take it. Take it. How we doing? Do I have copper ore? Nope. All right. So that's pretty good. We've got these 2 added. Let's see, can I get some more wire while we're waiting? Grab a little bit. Let's see, are we getting enough wire in here right now? Why are you kicking on? Let's see that we get this upgraded. Is this one already good? Yeah, we already did that. Alright, cool. There we go. Seems like that's helping that along. Get here, shut it down, move it along. There we go. Starting back towards 500. Give you what I got there and there. Alright. You saw a Mark III belt in the line. Let's see what we got. Let me look at the output too real quick, actually. You flew through a building when upgraded to Mark V, right where you stopped there was more. Okay, there might be some Mark IIIs doing other stuff, but I will take a look. Make sure we didn't miss one in the right line here. Okay, so these are gonna be janked up. That, and then this one's gonna go here. That. Alright, let's look through. running into a machine. Oh, that's fine. The copper wires into the machine are fine. Yeah, like that's not. Those can be Mark III because it's only 40, so that's like super overkill. I'm okay with that. It's mainly the ones feeding in between that I'm trying to catch right now. But yeah, like that is kind of slow. Mark 1 might be underkill. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, these are the OG. This is the first steel plant we built, so like the signs are there, you know. We can see that for sure. You can even see how the designs changed over time. Those are the ones you thought they were Mark IIIs. Hey, no, that's fine too. I'll take that. I'll take catching that. That's a good catch. Gotta make sure we get under here too. I always leave room to double overclock your belt speeds. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I always have to just come back and do it, and then I'm like, meh. Alright. So that should be good. Let's keep kicking wire in. Let's see how we doing here now. Oh yeah, we should be good. Alright. There's more Mark 1s. Okay. Go back and take a look. Let's kick all the wire production up, so we're good there. Okay, we can unsloop this stuff. Where you came out and said that should be good. Okay, I'll go over there. Let's get this. Cool. Hello, drone. At least he flies over the train tracks. Appreciate that. And they funny. Okay. I thought I had that on this whole time. Oops. Okay. So let's get power. Those over there, that's fine. I'm gonna ignore those. Yeah, there's Mark 1s all over here too. Stators, all that stuff. Stators are fine because that's only like 30 per minute or 40. I don't know. Are we up to like 50 stators per minute? That's pretty good. Actually, that's kind of not bad. Well, in that case, change my mind. We will do it just because. Alright, let's add a motor on top. Are we good? I think we're alright here. Stuff's working. I think we're okay. Not quite. Let's get... My philosophy is to always upgrade belts. That way I can see my throughput and not think I maxed out or bottlenecked. Yeah. It's smart. It's smart. Places like this, it's a little hard, but they are very cheap. They totally are. It's definitely something that's worthwhile just going through and doing. So. How's our fuse frames doing? Oh, almost fell. It is, Julio. I know what you mean. Like, getting that exact, like, nice dialed in, like, slow belts for slow speeds, faster. I do like it sometimes. But I've become impartial to just absolutely eating everything through the system and hoping for the best. I don't know why I started this. I should leave these in here. Yeah, leave those in there. Did I math wrong? It's possible. Or no, everything's turned off. Duh, that's fine. It's just, why is it getting them on? Thanks. Oh. There you go. Bye. Come from Factorio, where backlog belts are the way to go. Produce more than your belts can handle, and you never have to worry about running out. If you do add more belts. Yeah, totally. I get that. I get that. Yeah, Factorio is great, 'cause like half the time, I don't even think about it. I'm just like, does that belt have stuff on it? Yeah, okay. Good enough. Like, that's all I need to know, because like the numbers there are like, you know, quite, you can get away with it. No doubt. It's a different way of looking at production. Absolutely. It's just like, give me everything and everything at once, like as much as I possibly can. So. Alright, so that's on. Kick this all into gear. So now all these guys are full. Cool. Gonna let that go for a little bit and catch up. It's definitely under producing for a while there. These are almost out already. Wow, that's fast. Can I suggest a visual improvement for your blueprint? Yeah. What do you got? or smelters particularly. Sure. I'm all ears. We have a single outlet in the ceiling. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's part of the old design. So this is the OG like first go at it, and then this is the second go at it with the wires like that. You already know. You know where I was going. So we did do that already though. So we are good on that. It's just I never went through and like replaced all these. Yeah, much nicer, right? Thank you. Yeah. We're happy with those. They came out nice. But yeah, I just never went through and like updated the old stuff because it really just wasn't necessary, but probably should have. Okay, so you're not supposed to be there. But I will take power from you. And what we need to do is add assembler right. Like so. So this is going to double our motor production from 10 a minute to 20 a minute, which is pretty good. At some point, this area needs pillars too. I know, yeah. I think it'll be a pretty involved build stream that we'll do one day. And now that this footprint is done, like, I'm definitely not expanding this factory again. At least this iteration of it, right? So that's what I was saying earlier. If we do steel again, it's going to be with different recipes and starting with a different footprint entirely. So we can do some building here now and like really make it look cool, which is the goal. Alright, so that is that. Now want to make motors. And let's get us some power flowing. Power floweth. I think we actually hit the end of the music. We did it. That's pretty great. I love doing that. Another suggestion, do a set of blueprints for each mark. Yeah, I am, for at least this playthrough, I'm 100% gonna make just like Mark V versions of everything. And I think I might even, I don't know if I'll do it. That's not doesn't need to be a video, but I'll make a download for that so like people can have that. Because I agree, that would be smart. Save time. Okay. So let's turn you off. Let this one fill up. Thought I put 3 in there for a second. I was like, that would have been interesting. Okay, so rotors we can do, it's just stators. Planning on doing that for when you go back on another run? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yo, Ganavir, you might, honestly, I don't know, you might like this mod. I found, I don't know if you heard me talk about it earlier, but it literally just multiplies the phase requirements by 10. So it just encourages you to build bigger and like, you know, do more and have more time in between phases and stuff. So that's literally like all it does. So I was like, my next playthrough, I'm 100% using that just to get more out of it, you know? I think it'd be fun. You saw that one? Nice. Nice. All right, so we have motors here. And motors are outputting over here. Is this the right way? I think it is actually. Oh no, okay, we need to flip this around. That's easy to do. First plan is to attack Factorio. Oh, it comes out. Oh man, nice. Hype. Who's counting? Nah, no. Who's excited, right? Not at all. No, dude, it looks sick. It looks so much fun. That's gonna be a blast. I'll understand if I don't hear from you for a bit, you know? Lost in the biter of chaos. And all the other shit I saw, too. Saw a lot, so... Oh, hey-oh. I'm very much looking forward to it. Heck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. That's awesome. Excited. Excited to hear about it, I'm sure. Sure we'll get all the updates. No, after experiencing this, you can never touch Factorio. Yeah. Can always have you on. Yeah, fair, man. Fair. Yeah, Brave, I feel you, though. It's... Factorio, you can get lost. The drones, oh my god. Just the building and everything. It's a work of art, that game. It really is. It's just a great fucking game. No other way to say it. And just the scale is just immense. It's truly crazy. I love it. Alright, so there goes Staters. And it's 5 planets. That is insane. In the best way possible. Like, that's so fucking cool. That's great. I didn't know it was 5. That's nuts. Jeez. Holy cow. Yeah, we definitely need some pillars in here. We need a lot of stuff happening. But we'll clean it all up. We'll do a nice build day. Get this place looking really fresh. Looking really cool. I mean, it looks cool as shit already with all the different layers and levels and stuff. I do enjoy it. I'm getting a kick out of it, so. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wait for Staters to... Staters gonna state, do their thing. We could sloop a few of these if we felt like it. One of them. 2 of them. Make sure the belt speeds here are good. Saw it. I'm just ignoring it. Okay. And we do need yeah, we do need this to back up because that's how we send excess out into space elevator parts, so we do want this to kind of get backed up. Okay, so I gotta remember it's that one and that one. You can see it, but you know, it still helps. Still helps to have the reminder. All right, so we doubled motors as well today. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get to that. That feels good. We cleared off most of our to-do list today. Pretty solid, pretty good. You can even see aluminum out there doing its thing. I think that's the drone port right there. So, speaking of drones, what's up, dude? Heading on out. See you later. We'll pretend that he's like flying up high, you know. Okay, so a little bit more. We really just need to see this belt get filled. That's the main thing we're looking for now. And I'm not gonna hook up. We can build this line over here for the motors. I won't hook it up yet though, because we just we don't have a place to like use them. They're not being consumed or anywhere yet, so I don't want to create an issue with our drone. Okay, so we can shimmy that over. Probably do that better. Sink them. True. Could just sink them over there for now. Probably do that. Yeah, actually, that's right. You right. Could do that. Alright, so we need 8 motors a minute going out here. We're making 20. So without getting too carried away, probably just gonna take 10, and yeah, we'll just have a sink over there, and we'll sink the extra 2, because otherwise shit gets messy. So currently, I don't know what this merge is for. It's supposed to be for. Maybe nothing anymore. Castators going up there. Yeah. Okay, so we're sending motors down for modular engines right now. That's the main use of the motors down line. And that is 4. Are we using them somewhere else? I thought we were. I guess not. So we would have balanced out, but we would have had none to build with. We don't like that. So let's see. Oh no, we need 8, not 6. Really. 8. 8, 8, 8. So probably just gonna split back here. What this will do is it's going to... Where's our output? There it is. It's basically just going to split these 2 sets here. Let's move that back one. Sorry. Okay. Let me clear my head real quick and speak English. Speak the words I'm going to say. We are going to split the 20 that we have here, and we're going to take 10 up, send 10 into the drone port. We need 8, so we can sync the 2 extra over there to maintain flow and all that good stuff. Then after that, it's going to split again. We'll send 5 into the base, which is fine because we need 4, and we're sending 5 into storage. So it all works out in the end. And we can put this guy. Unfortunately, we kind of have to do one of those and do a little shimmy. That's okay. All right, and then we want to get in there. Aha. Let's bump you back one. Alright, so there are some motors as well. Perfect. So we're going to get a few of those in, get our 10 per minute. And there's our drone. Alright, so let's head on over. And for now, we're just going to sync that. And next time, all we'll have to do is we will, this gives us a chance to, of course, check on everything. Hello, I see you. Check on everything and see how aluminum is operating. No timetable. There we go. I know I left stuff in there. It's fine. Come back for it. But just want to see stuff is doing. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get why they're doing that. It's weird, but we'll take it. Still gotta do something about that, Gandamir. We'll get to it. Just add it to the list of things that we gotta do, you know? I'm sure that intersection still gives you nightmares. Hello, hello! Your blueprints are good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Glad you're enjoying them. Keep making your list longer. Hey, I'll take more excuses to play. That's alright. You don't gotta ask me twice. Yeah, that is a pretty healthy upgrade to aluminum there. We like that. Want to clean that up as well. So many things. Very well, easy work to me. Wonderful. Lovely. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, hey, I'm seeing green lights. Seems like we're in good shape to me. Okay, we got a bunch of casings. What do we got here? Maybe that was just from before. It seemed like it was doing kind of okay. Alright, so these guys... 100%. Awesome. 100%. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? 33. The belt's still full. Alright, so 33. We'll have to see if it's keeping up around there. Casings are flying. Looking good. Sheets also looking good. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. There goes sulfur. See you later. Here comes the other sulfur. Alright. That is something we do want to do. So that is just overkill. Alright. Yeah. So we're happy with this. This is looking good. Mines, or motors, sorry, have been doubled. Happy with that. So next time, what we're going to be focusing on first is our, let's go, going here, going across the map. But yeah, next time we're going to focus on getting our heat sinks and some cooling systems going. We will also focus on getting radio control units and crystal oscillators as well. Those would be the big two. And then once we have those two items, we will be able to make both thermal propulsion rockets and our nuclear pasta. We'll make the propulsion rockets first because we need more of them, and pasta's pretty easy. Once we just have to get some copper and kind of pick where we want to do that. I'm thinking we're gonna do that. I don't know where we're gonna do that really, but we'll see. We'll see where it feels right. We might put the colliders in the main base. Or create another facility. But yeah, pasta takes a lot of space. Exactly. It's easy, but it just takes a ton of space. So we'll have to do it somewhere where we just have the room to work and not struggling in that sense. I think they are 6 cubed. I think so. Yeah, like one of them fits inside a Mark II blueprinter. So they're pretty big. They're pretty big. We could set up a blueprint for them too, truthfully. Just have the inputs and stuff hooked up already. It might not be the worst thing. Might not be the worst idea. Not like we're building a bunch of them, but yet. Is there a train? There is. In there. Today launched the Factorio Space Age. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to be playing it. Not at least today. We could dabble in Factorio, though, one day. Gandamir here was just talking about that. He's going to be playing. He's ready for it. But, yeah, I've played a bit of Factorio. It's been a while. Never built, like, a mega base or anything even remotely close. So, it would be fun. It would be fun. Y'all would be teaching me a lot. Like, a lot. You would have to be okay with that, so. Alright. Here's the Tower of Powers. 9 hours away. Alright, so yeah, we're super good on this. Can I catch this train? Multiplayer, true. You're looking forward to it, dude? Heck yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. I know people have been waiting for ages. I mean, it's been a long time in the making. Alright, we're getting rid of this train. Clearly do not need it. Nah, it's super exciting. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see all the content and stuff come out for it. There we go, 602. See, but then this one drains, so that's where we need the balancer. Alright, let's do the balancer. We might break some stuff. Let's see how quickly I can do this, right? Can we fit this in here? That's the question. Gotta be very careful deleting stuff here. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna try and build a quick balancer. And hopefully correct whatever was happening over here. Okay. Doing this a little bit from memory. I know I have a picture I could probably go look at, actually. But the idea is it will take varying inputs and it will put them into 4 even outputs. At least it should. Might move that as well. We're like super breaking stuff right now, but you know, it'll be okay. If it's not, we will figure it out. We have autosaves for a reason, so. So, basically, one of you's got to go in here, one of you's got to go here. Where'd I put it? Highlights? No, just hanging. Hold on. Scouring the Discord real quick. There we go. Okay, so no, that's pretty right. That's pretty right. Just like that. Oh, you won't make that turn, really? Well, that sucks. Okay, so this gotta be further out. Oh no. Alright, proof of concept. Let's make sure this is how it should be. I think it is. Let me flip that real quick. Pretty sure this is how it is. Yeah, I think that's good. All this is going to be super janked up now. Let's see if we can't fix this before it gets out of hand. Let's see. Yes, that's one line. So what this should be doing is taking each input and balancing it out evenly between the 4 available outputs here. That's what should be happening. I think it's what's happening at least. So it's worked in testing. Famous last words. So. And it should be 400 fur. So that's what we're hoping for. Alright, these are also super stalled out. I'm missing coal. Where we got coal? Here. Just gonna try and carry some with me. Okay, coal seems alright out of all the stuff. Good on that. Sulfur also recovered pretty well. Okay. See if that dipped our power at all too much. Oh yeah. Hit it a little bit. That's okay. Just a tad. But it recovered pretty well, it seems. So I think that was honestly our issue because everything else is fine. I would guarantee that was our problem, is we were just constantly having that last car run low. These are all good. Okay. So we can sloop these to get generators back up to 100%. But that should have solved our problem now. Because yeah, we were, for some reason, even though we were splitting and doing that whole thing, we were unevenly draining from our chests, and we just need to make sure that we're not doing anything down here anymore. Like that. Okay. So now these should all be balanced direct lines straight in, which is nice. And sorry, it's not, or it is 400 per side, that's right, yeah, okay. But everything else was full, so it could be an issue with something else, and the fact that sulfur was lagging behind, you know, was hiding whatever was the actual culprit, but I think all of our other stuff is in pretty good shape. I mean, these are flowing pretty well. We've kind of solved most of our flow issues with this place. So yeah, I think we're mainly down to just the sulfur, which should now be taken care of. Like, this does seem to be pretty smooth. It looks cool. Fun to watch. I like that. Nice. It's funny because when I started building this place, I was like, yeah, you don't really need belt balancers. Alright. Yes, you're gonna have too much heavy oil residue, which could then cause an issue down here, so let's get you all sorted out, and we're just gonna do those. You guys good? You would be. You'd be alright. Alright. Let's see about here. This side's okay. So it was this side that was getting a little messed up. That's all good. Obviously you guys are fine. You're also stalled. Alright, so let's kind cut back over to steel real quick and grab our sloops, and then we'll fix power and call it a night because it's long stream. How much stuff do I have in here? A lot. What the hell? We have so many trains just like dotted around the map, just absolutely full of crap. Like, so much stuff. Dimensional depot. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit. I said don't. Brother, what the shit? Where'd you get your license, dude? I had the right of way. That was rude. He was through his signal though already, so it's kind of my fault. Anyway. Jerk off. Alright. Let's turn him back on. Trains never listen. I know, right? Like, you'd think no one was driving this thing. It's absurd. Alright, you... I'm wondering if one train now is enough, so let's see. Let's get out of here. Is that another sulfur train? Oh my god, these things are backed up like fucking crazy. You're kidding me. I'll have to get them spread out a little bit. Where are we going? It's not where I thought we were going. Let's do a turnaround. Here we go. I built this rubber train station, never actually used it yet, but we'll get to it. We have it. There's another train. Oh god, just got trains everywhere. Alright, yeah, so we'll have to balance our trains back out, like wipe out the excess and get everything balanced back out. Coming through. That was close. I would like to set up a facility though with like a construction train. I'm thinking that will be the advanced steel place, but also the refinery down here for concrete and all that. I want to set it up so it's like feeding into depots and a train. So like if we're doing a big build, we can just call it, put a station down and call a train to us, and it'll have like excessive amounts of stuff, you know. Nice. Okay. Sorry, just had to answer that. So they were over there, had some, and then we had a bunch in there. We gotta get those out. Perfect, that looks good. Yep, I would say this has probably done its job. I think we're good. 13 is the number we're supposed to have. upset about here? Oh. Yep. Valid. Valid reason to be upset. Are you guys like hurting them? Oh, maybe because we were sleeping and stuff wasn't running. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, glad we caught that. Let's empty them out. Yeah, because they're not going to empty out. We're not sinking rotors at all. Oh, we are, but not like that. Did I set up motors to go get sunk over there? Or did I get distracted and not do that? Because that's a lot of not enough fuel. Say what? Where? What? 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 What was that? Well, I guess that worked out. Okay, let's do that really quick, and then yeah, probably good. Maybe we'll save power plant fixing for start of next stream. Definitely want to put the sink over there though, because if I don't do that now, I doubt I'm gonna remember for next time, and I'll be like, man, why is all of our motors like messed up? What's happening with the drone? I can already see it, so we'll do that and call it a day. We just crossed 11 hours, so that's more than enough for a day. Been a long day streaming. Not mad about it. We love it. Apparently the channel crossed 100,000 views, which is like mind-numbingly crazy to me. Pretty cool. Pretty exciting. So thanks everybody for that, you know. Watching, liking, subscribing, all that good stuff. We'll have to do a dismantle crate hunt as well. So I think I got a couple of them dotting around the map, so. It's lovely. So for now, I'm just gonna drop it down into that line of canisters, and we'll just merge it into the awesome sink like that. And then in the future, obviously it'll go somewhere else. There we go. Nice. So we're getting those. Okay, that number went down, and it should be going up. So down's not so good. Although the drone was broken for a little while there. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll wait a minute. Maybe not panic mode yet. So the drone's not going to fly. It's not going to bring anything, obviously. Let's call that good. hear a spitter. Oh, what the frick? What? Are y'all for real? Are we doing this right now? You want to come over here? It's one way to do it. Come here. I'm not done. You juke that one. Stun rebar for the win. Alright. See, I don't know what to build here that will, like, stop that from happening, because I feel like those guys probably shouldn't have spawned in, but... Like, right here. We're literally right here. We totally killed those guys before. I feel like it. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we just never did. That's possible. Alright, so that's motors now. Oh, they're already gone. Look at that. Blink of an eye. Alright, and then this is a nice open space for turbo motors, like we said. We've got the rubber station. It's going to go in over here. And then we've got heat sinks, cooling systems. Those are going to fit in back here. Excuse me, hiccups. Got some fuse frames. Look at the split. Perfect. Cool. Alright. So let's post up somewhere. We will overlook our handiwork for the day. Is there any high rocks? No, this is the highest point we got. Oh, sorry, hold on. Shiny. Hey, fellas. How we doing? You upset about something? Hey. Yeah, come closer. I need the power in my range, so. Thanks. Alright, so we've cleared our area a little bit more, which is good. We are secure with our aluminum production now. So we have plenty for radio control units and all sorts of stuff, so we are happy with that. We can scale it now very nicely, which is also super convenient. So whenever we need more, we're just going to smack down more refineries right on top. We can bring in a bunch of stuff with trains, and we got water somewhere over there, right there, I think, that we can use to supplement all this, so we don't have to keep using extractors. So yeah, we are future proofed with aluminum now. Post up right here, get a little view to round us out. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you are new to the channel, be sure to subscribe. We are streaming every Thursday and Sunday starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so be sure to come around for that. And as always, thank you. Appreciate you all. Have a good night. Great day, wherever you are. Appreciate you. Ganymede, get some sleep, my man. Take it easy. Later, everybody.